Hey, Kitty Queen, welcome. Hey, Tracy, welcome. Hey, Ewan, welcome. Don't forget to hit that like on your way in. Blessings to you too, sweetie. We're going to give a chance for some more people to come in. About 1 minute before we start the show. All right, we're going to start in just a second. Just a second. Hey, God, Angel. Hello, Clem and team. Hello, darling. Miss Apples, how are ya? Hey, Salt 7, how are you? Do not forget to hit them likes on your way in. Hit that like on your way in. Hey, B Riley. Hey, sweetie. Everybody start the show now. I told you guys I read all your comments. I have a raspy voice. I'm sorry. That's what God gave me. He gave me a raspy voice. I've always had a raspy voice. That's what God gave me. That's my natural voice, raspy. So it is annoying to some of you guys. I'm sorry, but that it is what it is. It is what it is. That's it. Now let's start the show. But that's not nice to tell somebody, "Oh, your raspy voice. I can't take it." Okay. And your point is, well, let's go. Hey, Lifetime Cruise. Oh, she got a raspy voice. But you know what? The raspy voice people, when they want to, they can hit some good notes, honey. They could sing. They could sing. This is the article. I think Nancy Pelosi. Somebody stepped in. Somebody else took into the case. We don't need to know this. We know this already. I thought they had something to say. Oh, Nancy Grace. Nancy Grace wrote a report on Poppy. Poppy. Oh, that's the one with Erica Carroll. Okay. That's Nancy Grace article. I could go check it out. Yeah. Hey, Rain. Hey, sweetie. Love gang gang. That's right, baby. We are the love gang. Nothing but love up in here. Let's like, comment, subscribe, support everything Erwin said.
I know that Leah had bumps on her lips when I used the video. I'm telling y'all, I went there. I'm in these bitches' faces. I done seen they pussies.
Video she had.
I know that Leah had bumps on her lips when I used the video. But I'm telling y'all, I went there. I'm in these bitches' faces. I done seen they pussies. They don't have bumps on their vaginas or nothing. They don't.
Well, see, this the thing right now. The herpes simplex, I know for a fact that when I took her to Illinois Medical University here in Chicago, she tested positive for herpes simplex 1. Human papillomavirus (HPV) is also considered herpes simplex 1.
Right.
70% of the human population has that shit.
Right.
Has never had an outbreak, so I'm not worried about little shit like that. Like, I mean, like, I've probably been with a person who had the shit, never had an outbreak, and I wasn't with a lot. I'm 33 now, but when I was young, I was slanging this motherfucker. I wasn't really thinking about that type of shit.
Right.
Like how I think about it today as a father, as a man with children, you know what I'm saying, as a leader and shit. I'm thinking about things the way I used to in my youth so carelessly. Today, I think things fully through with precaution. So
yeah.
I get people's worry, but if we are intelligent humans,
right.
We are, you know, people who have mutual intelligibility. These are the things that we're supposed to use common sense to just understand.
Right.
And like, I don't have no ill will against nobody that fuck with none of these people. I just wish some of these things can be clearer understood.
Yeah.
She overreacted because, I mean, I would too if I was in a situation where I came in contact with some motherfuckers who gave me something that I didn't have before I got there.
Yeah.
So that would put me on edge too. So that's why I tell people, like, you got to take precaution. I was talking to her for almost a year before I even brought her to my space.
Right. I just always listen.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I follow. It's like people just putting too much focus on certain shit, and the shit that they focused on don't really make no sense to nobody but them. And that's my whole thing. It's like, all right, I get it. Y'all in y'all feel it. I mean, I'm looking at you. They probably felt like, damn, next boy getting all the little bad ones over there, and then da. Like, I know how people be in it, like they little situation, like they see things happen a certain way. They like, oh, these people dumb. That person this, that person that.
I'm dumb because I wanted to go meet somebody, and I met him and I left. Yeah, I'm dumb. Y'all weird.
Yeah, you dumb because you sought the experience for yourself.
And I left.
How dare you get a direct experience and not a vicarious one? How dare you get a first-hand experience and not a second-hand, third-party experience? Yeah, you can't make your own assessments. You need to watch YouTube.
G Money, like welcome.
And never meet them. See, I knew Nature Boy way before this happened.
Right.
And that's kind of how, like, I got pulled into all this shit.
Yeah.
I know a lot of the conscious community people, like, I know a lot of them personally. So I don't put my opinion on things because I can call these men and tell them, come on, Bigo, bro, I need you to. They're not going to come. They already see what they're doing to Nature Boy over here. They not finna come over here. I tried to get Sinful to P to come over here one time, and just not coming over there, bro. The niggas want to talk to me, they come to Instagram and
Why
YouTube.
y'all keep
I'm not
saying
going
shit?
Bigo. So, that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? If she went to kick it with Nature Boy, it is what it is.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why y'all mad? There's plenty of people that want to meet that man. That's celebrities and everything.
Y'all want to meet him. That's why y'all on my live talking about him.
I mean, he's an intriguing person.
Y'all want the information from me because y'all can't be there. Go over there. Go on over there and experience that shit. That shit was whack. It was fun in the beginning until a motherfucker called me a bitch.
You gonna be good though. Don't worry about that shit.
Shit. Don't no man disrespect me. The fuck?
No.
I'm respectful.
No.
Respect me, I respect you. Give me the energy, I'm gonna give it back.
Yeah, I mean the interview is only gonna do one thing.
No, this is not
make a lot of clout.
No.
Yeah.
Other people who got little content on YouTube, they're gonna make their little money, and then you're gonna be a topic of conversation in areas of your life that you don't even be giving a fuck about. And you like, how the hell this person know? Because these messy motherfuckers didn't put your face in places that ain't got no business being there because they worried about who you went to see.
Mm-hmm.
Tarnishing your public image and human reputation because they worried about your affiliation with nature.
Right. They don't know what they
I
talking
just
about.
want to let you know. No, I didn't turn on him.
Right.
This what happened with me and Nature Boy. I've been knowing him, unlike the rest of these people. So when it came down to him saying certain shit, I went hip to that shit. Like, I don't watch this nigga because I know this nigga. I'm not watching this goof ass, because this is the thing. The way he is as a person, because you've been around him, you know, like he a down-to-earth type of nigga. Like, he could be extreme, but he's really like a normal-ass nigga who know a little knowledge.
Hey, Alicia.
Don't know nobody special.
Right.
So I think people try to hold him to a regard that's so
Mom,
high
guys.
that he's infallible and he's flawless. And it's like, no, nigga. It's a regular-ass nigga.
Right.
You niggas
For
think
real,
niggas
for
is
real.
going to the forest drinking tree sap and
This
shit.
nigga sucks his
information.
thumb all day. He a big ass baby.
Like, get the fuck out of here. Exactly. Like,
The nigga
niggas
sucks
is not
his
going
thumb.
to the forest getting abducted by aliens, bro.
Hey.
And that's the weird shit. Like, come on, man. Ain't nobody got time for that. If you want to go experience the man, just go experience. If you want to debate him and debunk him, you can do that. Like, I don't have a problem with y'all not agreeing with what he does. I don't agree with the statements that this nigga said about his children. That's why I stopped fucking with him.
Oh, yeah.
He said he let his son play with his dick. He's like, I let that happen. I was like, no. See, I'm like, it's certain shit we just don't do and say is meant.
Why y'all mad? Moose gonna get down whenever he feel like getting down. I don't gotta
I cut him off. Yeah, I cut him off after that. But it wasn't like I looked at him like he was a pedophile or none of that. I was like, you're a man who has children and you did something carelessly.
He looks at Malia like his daughter.
To yourself.
He looks at Malia like he said Malia's like my daughter, but her pussy tight. Like who thinks like that? He's fucking
what
sick.
He say?
He's sick. He'll say some shit like, "Oh, I look at Malia like my daughter, and you being here, I think you could open her up a little more. You could teach her, but her pussy tight." Like he's sick. He's fucking confused.
Wow.
What man would say, "Oh, this is like my daughter, but her pussy tight"?
See, and that's the pedophile shit.
Right.
See, that's the pedophile.
These women have
there.
sex in front of that little boy.
See, that's the weird shit that
they
I'm
have
talking
sex in front of that little boy that's there. Ja, the baby, they have sex in front of him.
And this is why
can't even have a door
closed.
Don't
have the experience, because if you're not there to call out shit personally, like
they did a bag check, they checked my bags. It was a lot.
Yeah. See, you got the first-hand experience. Anything that you want to say about your experience there is more valid than the shit that they piecing together. And that's all I be saying. I get it. Some people brought light to my eyes. because I was blinded to a lot of shit. Because I'm my own person. My name.
I forgot her name. I forgot her name,
Carry
Miss
myself
Leo.
as such. I live as such. The fuck? So I'm not worried about no other nigga. They was worried about these other niggas. And because they realized that I was associated with them and they had a little more respect for me, it was like, don't fuck with her.
Y'all should
and that's
have
literally
seen
what happened.
Y'all, if y'all was there, the way the little baby just like.
I am sorry, God. This is Nelly. This is Nelly. If y'all don't remember Nelly, now y'all are going to hear Nelly's story. But Nelly was one who was there too. But it's Nelly. Nelly.
Cling to me because they don't show that baby no love. I held and was with the baby a lot. I talked to the baby. He's only 2. He was so happy that he had somebody there to like hold him, and he's 2. You know what I mean? It was kind of sad.
Said the same thing.
I swear to God, like I had to. Ja is such a smart, cute little baby. You understand what I'm saying? Like in his eyes, when I was there, just sitting next to him, I'm like, he's like, hi. You know, he's a little baby, and even if he was talking gibberish, it don't matter. It don't matter. He seen that my love was there, and he clinged to me. He clinged to me. The way I was holding him and I had him, I didn't even want to let him go. I kind of let her pussy tight. Like, who thinks like a boy?
See, that's the weird shit that
they have sex in front of that little boy that's there. Ja, the baby, they have sex in front of him.
And this is why
can't even have the door closed.
Don't have the experience, because if you're not there to call out shit personally, like
they did a bag check, they checked my bags. It was a lot.
Yeah. So you got the first-hand experience. Anything that you want to say about your experience there is more valid than the shit that they piecing together. And that's all I be saying. I get it.
Okay, Seth.
Brought light to my eyes. Because I was blinded to a lot of shit. Because I'm my own person. My name.
Right.
I carry myself as such. I live as such. The fuck? So I'm not worried about no other nigga. They was worried about these other niggas. And because they realized that I was associated with them and they had a little more respect for me, it was like, don't fuck with her.
Y'all
and that's literally what happened.
Y'all, if y'all was there, the way the little baby just like cling to me because they don't show that baby no love. I held and was with the baby a lot. I talked to the baby. He's only 2. He was so happy that he had somebody there to like hold him, and he's 2. You know what I mean? It was kind of sad.
Said the same thing.
I swear to God, like I had to. Ja is such a smart, cute little baby. You understand what I'm saying? Like in his eyes, when I was there, just sitting next to him, I'm like, he's like, hi. You know, he's a little baby, and even if he was talking gibberish, it don't matter. It don't matter. He seen that my love was there, and he clinged to me. He clinged to me. The way I was holding him and I had him, I didn't even want to let him go. I kind of wanted to take the baby with me. I wanted to take that baby with me, dude. How I showed that baby love.
Her name is Nelly. Nelly. I don't know what name he gave her, but her name is Nelly. This is one of the girls that he met off of Bigo who left everything to be with him. So she may not have been there as long, but she is still an ex-member. Okay? All right.
Like for real.
That's crazy.
I ain't talking about no kids. I'm talking about the parenting skills. There is no parenting skills in that house fuck at all.
Yeah. And Terry said the same thing.
Kids do not belong there.
She was a nature
girl. Kids don't fucking belong there. I don't know where nobody sleep. I'm not telling y'all shit.
That's see, you got a first-hand experience. You got to see it through your own eyes, and whatever issues you got or personal dislikes you got, like I said, they way more valid than anything anybody else could try to give them. She left because things did not go the way that they appeared like they would go.
Right.
It was fake to her. So
they switched up real quick. It was like a switch up and off. It was simple. It was crazy. There's no way I was going to sit there and take that. Absolutely not.
Yeah, here we go. Gotta eat that first, and then you can have the free spot. And give this one to your brother.
I got some
Yeah, but yeah, I understand that whole thing because, like, you know, I'm a father. Like, my children live with me, and like when they Terry first,
Right. I
got
can't
here,
wait to
she
get
was
back
just
home to my daughter.
She was just like, "Damn, you're like."
I just wanna.
active
I'm
father.
really only staying in Atlanta on some real shit because I'm here with my friend, and I want to go enjoy Atlanta today, and then I'm going home.
Yeah, like everybody see her down there and see that I'm in Chicago. I'm not Nature Boy. I'm not finna fix, manage, and control her. She got a whole family she hasn't seen in over a year.
Wow.
So when she asked to go to Atlanta, what you think I told her? No, bitch, sit your motherfucking ass down. You do what I say. I'm gone. I was like, yeah, I found the ticket. It's only $240. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to get a round trip because I don't know how long you want to be there. I know you ain't seen your family in a minute. She's like, are you serious? I'm like, yeah. She started crying. I'm like, damn,
I didn't
my
leave
bad.
my daughter.
What
This is
fuck?
a vacation. Dumb motherfuckers. Y'all. My name ain't Mocha. My name is Nelly to y'all on Bigo. Mocha was in that house on Nature Boys Live. I am Nelly to you on Bigo. My name is not Mocha, okay? Fuck out of here.
He named you?
Yeah, talking about Mocha.
Oh, no. No, I didn't. I ain't do none of that.
They don't even have their own name. He named you when you get there.
I mean, I kind of get where that energy come from because I was in Milwaukee for 12 years. So, like, when you was a student at Dr. York, he would name you. Like, for every school, I had a different name. So
he using my picture.
Name,
I took his picture down. I know he got my picture. I don't care.
But you was fine with it, dummy. How she was a dummy when she literally said she wanted to go for the experience for herself. And it didn't meet her standards, so she left. What's wrong with y'all?
Right.
Y'all smoking crack. Just like with Nate Terry. She wanted to be with a specific person in the nation, and Nature Boy didn't allow it. Right. And then when he told her she could be with him, she came back, and then he tricked her ass. And
I know I didn't do nothing wrong. Y'all not meet people?
Yes.
She ain't on here calling him Baba G. She ain't on here calling him God. She ain't on here saying, I'm thankful. She didn't get.
Hey, Queen.
Hey, Sugar Love.
And my partner in crime. You know I was waiting for you, right?
Girl. You know, I was running the streets. You know, I'd be busy out there in them streets trying to see what's going on.
Yeah, because I missed you when I had the earlier one, but it was short.
I saw that. I watched it.
Okay, baby. My queen, Nelly, also known as Mocha, was there 5 months ago.
That's the one that called him Oblivio. She couldn't say his name.
Hey, Darnell, is this going on now? He's in jail now, but I'm just showing you videos of people who spoke out. And people you may not know. People you may know, people you may not know. So just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. That's not the original Mocha. I told you guys, this is the one he met on Bigo. Please, y'all have to come to class early now because we done said it 20 times already. Hi, Ace Dynasty, Miss Real, Pamela, how are you? Linda, how are you? Darnell, how are you? Chrissy Jew, how are you? Get money. G Money. Hey, Ra. Let's see who else I'm forgetting. Cecilia, how are you? Lifeline Cruz, Simone B. Zashir. I done butchered their name. What? it was with love. Hey, Salt 7, Zara, how are you? Maya, okay, Accordia, Clementine, I said hi to you already. China Bruce, how are you? Vibes with Tamia, how are you? J Dub, how are you? Ish Book, how are you? Maya James, how are you? Royalty, how are you? Tracy White, I said hi to you guys already. Okay. Hopefully I got everybody in. If I didn't get you in the big old hello, just type something in and I will get to you. Sat 12, how are you? Cat's Corner, how are you, darling? LL Cool Trey is bad as hell. Battle anybody, I don't care if you tell. ISL, they all fail. Egypt Hightower, how are you? The Ghetto Prince Akeem, how are you? Promise Hernandez, how are you? Toy, how are you? Jason Falau, how are you? Now, that's enough now. They was talking about they can't listen to me because my voice too raspy. Voice they try to hurt my feelings in the comments. Not these comments, but in the regular comments. They try to hurt my feelings. But this is my God-given voice. It is what it is. I know, right? LL, I need love. Let's get back to the story.
Get touched with the infection, bro. What's wrong with y'all? They didn't tap her. She didn't come on here like, I'm thankful. She didn't come on here like yeast infections, my brothers. She didn't do none of that. She said what she said. She did what she did, and she got through her experience, and now that's what it is. What the fuck?
Yeah, if I would have stayed, they definitely would have jumped me. If I would have hit Maria when she was in my face, they would have jumped me. He would have let them.
I
and
said,
then I would
Jason.
have left until I killed them.
Hello, darling.
Fucked them up, not killed them.
Hello, Jason Falau. How are you?
If I would have put my hands on Malia while she was yelling at me, talking about stop, don't talk to him like that. I'm like, Malia, I'm trying to get his attention to show him that what he said to me was disrespectful. So I was just.
Oh yeah, you can't talk back to Baba. What's wrong with you, girl?
I don't give a fuck. I did.
You can't talk back to Baba.
Well, I did.
That's God.
Yeah, right. Not in my eyes.
God.
Not in my eyes.
He healed people. Fuck wrong with you,
dude. Where?
Fuck. What's wrong with y'all? Boy? Y'all can't be talking back to Baba G. But I think he would have definitely let him jump you though. I think
he definitely would have let him jump.
I was like, man, that's crazy. He had them motherfuckers beating up one female. But this the thing, I never seen that shit with the niggas.
I know, right?
How he be treating them niggas? I think
no, he don't treat them like nothing. The question is, why do they treat him like that? Every time they walk in front of him, it's like this. And they get on their one knee to talk to him. They can't stand up and talk to him. They gotta kneel down and talk to him. Every time they walk past him, they have to do something like this and bow. And it's some crazy shit, man. It's like a goddamn horror movie.
On some Wakanda shit, huh?
Yeah.
Eat T'Challa.
It's definitely on some Wakanda shit.
Get y'all dumb ass out of here. I wish a nigga would on the day. I was just saying that this is exactly why I couldn't fuck with them niggas on baby, cause I'm from the go, nigga. Ain't no nigga finna make me bow down to none of them. What? We renegade already out here. What? Our gangs don't even show love to each other. What the fuck I look like being a big homie from my city going to another space where another man's ruling me like a bitch. You got me fucked up, boy.
Yep.
Hell no. That's the shit I be talking about. And then them females over there be there, and this what fucked me up. That nigga said, what's the little skinny girl? The little chocolate thick one. She pretty. She's like the little chocolate thick one. She pretty. She looked real kept together. I think she with Solar.
Oh, I don't know.
No, she with Truth. And Nature Boy was like, what's wrong? Why do you think the women are comparing you to Baba G?
I ain't
And
kissing
Solar
nobody.
was like, it's because of my insecurities. It's because I'm not good enough.
Right.
And this and that. I'm like, what? He's like,
He
she's
trains
my
them
woman.
to say. He trains them to talk that way. He
Bro,
said. He said he'd be like, it's your lower self. Stop with them demons. Let them demons out right now. He trains
said
them.
the reason he can't keep that woman happy is because he not Baba G. And then Nature Boy said, is it essentially because every woman that's in this house belongs to Baba G? But these niggas' wives and mothers of their children.
They are scared of him. Everybody
what?
is.
I would
have been scared of him.
What? I would have been smacked good files.
They're scared of him. I'm not scared of really nobody.
He could have never did no shit like that to me at all. I know I'm not, but I'm just saying that shit dead.
They scared of him, man.
Hey, Bobby.
Every woman in this house is Baba G's, and I said, what? I couldn't even get mad at him.
Right.
I got mad at them niggas.
Right.
I said, this is the most gangster shit I done seen yet on this motherfucker. This nigga said to this man in the presence of his child's mother, you can't keep her happy because you're not me. And essentially, every woman in this house belongs to me. I said, wow. That's some Dr. York shit right there. That's some Dr. York shit right there.
Hey, James. Hey, Bobby.
Exactly what
that nigga just sat there like
Kiara.
an 11-year-old boy.
Carbonation is a cult. That's what he's building. He just don't want to call it a cult. He said that's his tribe. That's the word he used.
That's crazy.
Hey, Frederick.
Welcome. Save shit for the interview. I can do what the fuck I want to do. I don't care about them damn gifts.
Damn, she said them niggas kneeled down. I was just playing Black Panther on the Avengers on my tour in real life through the window of Bigo, watching this nigga manifest. What kind of fuck? They got over there. Fuck you talking. Every time we walk past, that's fucked up, nigga. We ain't even gotta do that to our big homie in the hood. What the hell? Larry Hoover himself came back home with no GD in Chicago. Every time he walked back, like, yes sir, safe.
Yeah, that's how they. Get
the fuck out of here. That's crazy to me. Ain't no big eyes and little U's. What the hell?
Yeah, crazy.
He beat them if they get out of pocket. Them grown ass men. He probably can't even fight. Y'all tripping.
Y'all better shit. Y'all better listen to Musa. That nigga probably can't fight.
Man, baby, I've been locked up in a Supermax penitentiary 3.5 years straight in the Thunderdome, and I was young. We was wild as fucking them. Right. We fought every day. I was fighting niggas. I'm only 5'6".
Hi, Alicia. Welcome.
6'1", 6'2", because I had a mouth. And the folks would be like, since your mouth big, go in there and box. Why this nigga Nature Boy won't go head up with one of them niggas on camera and let them really fight him, not let him.
1 second, Kiara.
Baba G to them.
So you got wives too, Musa?
Yeah.
How many?
I would respect too.
Okay.
Okay. This is Nelly. This is Nelly, guys. She was there about 6 months to a year ago. This is Nelly. And if I told you her name is Nelly, if somebody asks a question, if somebody in the chat want to answer it, that will be fine because I can't keep stopping. But this is Nelly. So let me take this time out to say, if you haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button. And I'd like to say hello to Alicia, Kiara, anybody else walking? Linda. Hey, Miss Leo. Hey, Frederick. Hey, James. And Bobby. I want to say welcome to part of the love train, baby. Jay Daniels, how you doing? She sound like she's bitter. No, she left. They didn't get rid of. She left. And if somebody's bitter about, people got to stop using that word bitter like you're supposed to feel good about being mistreated. People supposed to feel bitter. And then you work yourself out of it. You work yourself out of it. You grow out of it. But when things happen to people, yeah, they feel bitter. They're not supposed to feel good. Somebody do you dirty. You supposed to feel good? Supposed to feel mad, angry, bitter? I don't understand that. Hey, Lauren, Angel 1908. Hello, Earl. Exora, how are you? Exactly, G1. And people have the right to feel, not to stay bitter, but bitter is a feeling and emotion. She don't sound bitter. She sounds strong-minded and realized he was trying to manipulate her and she wasn't. Yeah, exactly.
Respect that. If he stood face to face with them niggas and threw hands one on one and proved why he big dog, I would fuck with him more.
Welcome back, baby.
The way he do run his shit.
She unique. I'm glad you're
like
back.
Them niggas is just curves. They get tough with everybody but him. And I get it. Y'all got a loyalty to him. So I expect y'all to get tough with him in specific. But I'm saying, why you letting that nigga walk y'all around like bitches on leashes? Y'all letting this nigga walk y'all around like dogs, bro. That's crazy.
With your wives, what's your
speaking from the
like? Are y'all building or what?
What do you mean? What's my intentions with them? I have children with all my women, except for the one that just got here, obviously. But I've been with my women for 5 years straight. I mean, we own 2 properties. We own a jewelry store. Like, I'm not on here trying to say I'm Jesus. I live a regular ass life. I sell jewelry.
No, I just wanted insight. I just wanted to know, like, because you know how some men just be having 2 wives and stuff like that, and they be just for sex or just for like just half a show.
They was mad at me. They didn't get down though where they was mad at. See, the problem is they could have came outside when I left. They didn't.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
They only felt like that because he was standing over them. So they felt like, oh yeah, now we got that. Now we got the chance to cuss her out. Because our God is mad at her. So now we can be mad at her. This is our opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
But I bet you they didn't come out that front door when I asked him to. I was screaming that shit. Y'all don't understand. I was so loud, the neighbors probably was going to call the police if I would have stayed on that street. Because I wanted them to come outside.
You look like that type. You look like they thought you was over there finna be on some spirit. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, look at you. He was like, bitch, don't play with me. I'll knock one of you hoes out. It was like, whoa.
Hello,
whoa.
Mother Love.
Whoa, hold on. Her
my beautiful
crazy.
Queen. Right. How are you?
You gotta control her, God. Baby.
I'm sure they was watching. Even the police told me, like, oh, we know exactly what house that is. They probably already get the police called on them a lot.
That's crazy. I wouldn't want to be in no situation where the police.
I called the police because I needed my ID back.
He had your ID?
They still got it. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Again, another person is claiming that they took their ID. Everybody can't be lying. And she said they still got it. When you get there, they take your stuff.
But I bet you they didn't come out that front door when I asked him to. I was screaming that shit. Y'all don't understand. I was so loud, the neighbors probably was going to call the police if I would have stayed on that street.
Royal King.
Because I wanted them to come outside.
You look like that type. You look like they thought you was over there finna be on some spirit. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, look at you. He was like, bitch, don't play with me. I'll knock one of you hoes out. It was like, whoa, hold on. Her energy is crazy,
right?
You gotta control her, God. Baby.
I'm sure they was watching. Even the police told me, like, oh, we know exactly what house that is. They probably already get the police called on them a lot.
That's crazy. I wouldn't want to be in no situation where the police.
I called the police because I needed my ID back.
He had your ID?
They still got it. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What they got your ID for?
Because Malia was first, basically when I got off when I first got here, we was going to a couple of bars. So she was like the one showing our IDs to the people that asked us for ID. So I let her show it, my ID to them, and she happened to just keep it. Not on purpose. I basically left it. So yeah, they got my ID. I never said this man stole it. I never said he kicked me out. Y'all are dumb.
She telling y'all the clarity. So you can't make no new narratives. Because that's one thing you said, because they heard you clear it up, but they still gonna go off what you said at first. Like, she said, she didn't say that. She said what she said. That's the point. But I'm gonna let somebody else come up there.
And
you
Malia,
do your
Malia
thing.
probably, and I left so fast, Malia probably didn't realize that she had my ID still.
Yeah, she did.
And I left so fast.
Yeah,
I forgot because it was too much going on at one time.
No,
y'all gotta understand. Y'all gotta look at the dynamic. I had him yelling at me, calling me bitches. I'm trying to tell him, you're not gonna disrespect me. Stop disrespecting me. You know, I'm talking back. They like, be quiet, be quiet. Stop talking back to him. Get on your knees, get on your knees. And I'm like, are you bitches serious? And if I would have kept standing up, he would have let them jump me. Period. The problem is he could have let them come outside in the front when I left. And it could have just been squashed. I could have just beat them up and I still would have went home. I'm not gonna sit around.
They say, how you get on the plane?
Who getting on the plane?
They say, how did you get on the plane?
He flew me out. He flew me there.
Yeah, you're gonna be good because you too strong, baby. Keep your veracity. Don't let nobody take that shit.
I'm really fine, man. I'm just chilling. Y'all got my hype energy yesterday. I'm not giving y'all no more of my energy.
You could fly back with. She an American citizen. She could fly back. It's just paperwork you gotta fill out.
I have another ID in my purse right now. It's just expired. They have my current one.
And even if she didn't have an ID, she could still fly. What the hell? Back to the U.S.
Okay,
Puerto Rico is a part of the United States.
I can use my expired ID to get on the plane, idiots.
And even if she ain't had one, they got paperwork for her to fill out.
I'm still in Atlanta because I'm here with a friend that ain't none of y'all business.
No, they not in Atlanta. They in Puerto Rico.
Who cares about the address? So what? I don't even live at that address on the ID. Dummies. Y'all crazy.
Oh, she's saying they live. All right, they live in Atlanta now. All right. Okay, I'll give
that place in Puerto Rico was an Airbnb.
Yeah, she definitely speaking facts, and they trying to make it more than what it is. That's crazy.
That shit is crazy. The whole situation is crazy. I don't see why people just...
No, I didn't know that they was in the A. I just found that right now.
Hey, how y'all doing this afternoon? I was wondering, how are the men treated? I think you said that they live in the garage, but like, what did
he doesn't acknowledge them. They acknowledge him. The men don't. He don't acknowledge the men. Only when he wants them to do something.
So they all just packed in that house? That's crazy.
They're like pets.
That's crazy.
Kind of like slaves.
Yeah.
For real.
Wow.
I think you gotta get yourself down, because I don't know how to do that. If I drop people, I think I'll be kicking them completely out because I don't know how.
No, you just gotta tap on their little phone thing and it'll drop you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm gonna let somebody else come up here, man. I fucks with you, man. Keep your shit together, man.
All right.
So did he take all the women? So all the women is his wives now?
I don't know. He don't have no wives. He's not married. If he's married to the one they said that's not there.
Right, but is all the women that's in the house is for Nature Boy? Or...
Yes, but they share each other. I don't care what nobody say. Because why, if they all his wives, why is Mama Sheba pregnant by one of the dudes that live in the backyard? She has a baby with a totally different guy that lives there. And Nature Boy, and she's supposed to be his wife, but she got a baby with the other dude. Oh, that's what I'm saying.
I'm glad you got the fuck out of there. Yeah, them bitches ain't want no record. You not for real, honey.
For real. No, she's pregnant. Shit, she probably gave her son to her family with her dumb ass. She never even experienced a regular life. He definitely got her. Because Zoka definitely, she's 23. I think she's probably the youngest one there, and she's been there for a long time, I guess. And she even sat there and said, like, well, I never experienced the Babylon life before I came here. This is all I know. Yeah, because you're an idiot. Malia is not 21. Malia is 23 or 24. He probably was fucking on them while they was teenagers. Who knows? They burned Zoka baby. That's fucked up. Y'all fucked up. Word is they sacrificed. Ooh, they probably did.
Hey, Eloise.
Wait, what?
Classy Love, welcome. Sheila, welcome. Favorite Girl, welcome.
Wait.
Part of the Moon, welcome. Hand and Foot, welcome.
Damn, wait, y'all telling me that they sacrificed her baby? Oh, it was a stillborn?
Explain that. Lollipoppins, welcome.
Oh, it was a stillborn. Mmm.
What you doing? I don't have not one mod in the room. If you mind coming in, I will appreciate it. Thank you. Queen Israel. Now, Porsche.
They threw it in the fire.
Welcome.
Y'all are tripping me out right now. Ooh. That's a rumor.
Oh.
Girl, they lying.
Oh, okay, Nick. You my baby.
Where is my
Thank
friend?
you.
I need to hurry up because I'm ready to get off of here. Y'all
Love
getting
you,
on my
Nikki.
nerves. Mama Love, thank you. Thank you, Mama Love. Appreciate it.
They got kicked out of boot camp. Who paid the bills? I don't know. Oh, you hear Mother Love? The mother, she is the mother of the chat. Yes, she is our beautiful Mother Love.
I basically read the charges. Serenity was just I just had Serenity live. But what's the white girl name? She called herself Pee Wee now. Okay, and I got a video uploading right now because Serenity was saying my name and shit in her video time about some Ashay Divine is carbonation. So I said, hold up. So somebody I put up in the inbox. I hear you. I pulled up in the inbox and we had a long ass conversation. So y'all will see that on my YouTube channel shortly. But I was like, what you mean Ashay Divine is carbonation? So now she was live over there again with the white girl. And the white girl talking shit about me and you, okay? And so I'm trying to get up in the live to talk to old girl, but she ended up getting off. So I hit old girl in the inbox, and I'm waiting for her. I'm waiting for her to hit me back. Now that's probably why they didn't just let me in the live because I just tried to get in the live. No, she didn't call me. Here. Okay, hold on. Let me address the comments real quick. Go ahead. After I heard her say my name, I called her first, and I got proof. She ain't answer, so I messaged her. I'm like, this is Ashay Divine. I heard you say my name. What's up? Just like that. Okay. And then she was like, what did I say? And, you know, it went from there. But I'm going to show y'all in the video. I pulled up on her ass. Okay. That's what happened. That's right. So that's probably why, because I'm still in my shit now, because somebody just sent me the picture of them wearing this shit. I'm about to email it to myself. Boom, long story short, she had on her feet. Look at this whole team that ran through Mama Dia shit. Rika. Exactly. And y'all keep talking about y'all don't know Chief like we know Chief. Apparently we don't know Chief. Exactly. Know Chief. So can y'all let us know what he was doing with these babies in Costa Rica with y'all nasty ass Funka Rica asses? But exactly. Here go the flick, y'all. These motherfuckers wearing Mama Dia shit. Now I just need somebody to send me the picture of Mama Dia with this on. Somebody send me the picture of Mama Dia when she had on her feet. Look at this whole thing that ran through Mama Dia shit.
Damn shame.
But mind you, now check this out. Oh, here they kept they kept a lot of her clothes and they was wearing her jewelry too. They kept a lot of her shit. Sure did. I ain't even noticed this was Mama Dia right here. Yep. Look at these sick motherfuckers. They was wearing her jewelry and everything. Yep. This is gay. Yep. I don't fuck with nobody say. You don't weird shit like that. Yeah. That's not, nigga, please.
She's still on YouTube.
They was over there talking shit and shit. Well, it wasn't even Serenity. Because I had spoke with her. We had a long ass conversation. It was the white chick talking shit about some Ashay Divine and Young Pharaoh spreading lies. How we spreading lies and you the one got on fucking
I hope so, Kiara.
The baby sperm. You said that. Me and you shut up, bitch. That. She said that.
I hope so.
Ashay and Young Bell. Shut up, bitch. These people. You get your fat pork chop body over that wall, like on Major Payne. Facts. You get your fat pork chop body. You worry about your little motherfucking what's her name on you worry about your motherfucking Miss Piggy ass daughter, okay, that you're begging to go be over there with another nigga that abuses her. How you gonna neglect your own motherfucking daughter? Right. To go be with a nigga that sexually assaults his. Exactly.
Hey, Astra.
We saw that motherfucking BT After Dark low budget ass rap video you was in. But you don't get no, you better shut the fuck up. And I still got it too. Exactly. You better hope that they don't come kick your motherfucking door and sit your fat motherfucking jerk chicken looking ass down. Lay your jerk chicken looking neck having ass down. And yo, fat ass for motherfucking what's the name of that charge? For being an accomplice, okay? Because listen, if you was over there while that nigga was feeding kids his sperm, bitch, you need to be going to jail too. So straight up. Yeah, like bitch, you're crazy as hell. So don't be over She live right now, y'all. Pee-wee live. Let me get Ashay on the line. This is how we gonna have to do this. This how we gonna have to do this one.
Classy love.
All right, hold on. Ashay,
hello.
Yo, what's good? You can hear Ashay?
I hear y'all.
All right, go ahead, Ashay. Can I see her? Like, I want to see her face. You can't see her? You can't see her? All right. Serenity's live stream, and you had mentioned me. And my thing is, what's up? Like, what do you have to say about me that you couldn't say to my face? You know what I'm saying? You say spreading lies. What lies?
Y'all wilding out. Like, y'all really wilding out right now. I be laughing. Y'all are funny. I'll give you that. Y'all are funny as fuck. Like, y'all be making me laugh.
Okay, wait a minute. I gotta mute you because I don't know why you saying y'all. Why are you saying y'all? If you could just, why are you saying y'all?
Because when I was on Serenity's live, I was speaking about you and Ashe in the same. I said when she was saying she wouldn't go live with you, she was saying you don't play fair and this and that, and she's also talking about how she had a conversation with Ashe. And
okay.
So I say y'all because I'm from Texas, okay? But I'm saying you and her, y'all. It's just the whole time I've known of you and Ashe, it's like I could see a lot of things being at Carbonation. I could see a lot of things that y'all would say just wasn't true. So like y'all be spreading lies.
Okay, so let me wait. Let me jump in real quick. Let me tag. So when you say that we say things that wasn't true, right? I have to say this now. I'm going to be respectful because I know y'all love to act like I just get out of pocket. I don't get out of pocket unless nobody get out of pocket first. I'm cool, calm, respectful. I don't get out of pocket. So when you say that I say things that are not true, I want to say this. Ashe said 2 years ago that Nature Boy makes people drink his semen. I said damn near a year ago that Nature Boy makes people drink his semen. This is on video.
He doesn't do that shit.
You okay now? Okay, well, let me play this. Let me sit you down really quickly. Now you just said he doesn't do that. Now this
were y'all there? Did y'all hear everything I said, or y'all clipping the videos of me now?
Okay,
and making it into something.
Listen.
The way they live.
Listen.
The way they're living. Like, hear me out. The way that they are living out in nature, whatever. Him giving his sperm to his kid, in his eyes, he sees it as this is supplement. This is nutrition. I'm not saying.
Now.
Y'all gonna let me speak?
Oh,
y'all gonna let me speak?
I'm gonna let you speak, but I have to tell you why I played that so you can be in full understanding here.
Y'all doing the same shit you're doing to me that you do to Chief all the time.
What?
You
play what you say?
Listen to me. You want to clip
Cecilia.
a minute video of me saying some shit, but you didn't see the hour-long live of me explaining what the fuck I was trying to say.
Hey,
like, you didn't get the whole story. You want to clip a minute fucking clip.
Tell me now. What
it
you
don't
were
matter, bro. I've already addressed it. It doesn't even matter. You really think he's feeding sperm to kids? He's not no weirdo.
If it don't matter, why be upset? If me playing you,
Hey Blanche. Hey
Nicole. That his belief for feeding
hey,
people his semen is because he considers it nutrition. Okay, that's what you said in his defense. So, okay, you just said yes. But then if we was to jump in the time machine and go back about maybe 6 minutes and 12 seconds, you just call us liars. But
calm down.
Yes.
But you just confirmed what we've been saying out.
I feel you. Listen, I went live on this shit the next day because I saw how crazy this shit was like streaming through the internet, and I went live with somebody, I don't remember her name, Gran or something like that. I went live with her. I spoke about what I meant and how I was trying to get shit across. Y'all have to understand also this internet thing, like, is not my thing. Like, y'all really harass people on the internet, and I feel a lot of pressure in things I'm trying to say. So of course a lot of things are gonna come across crazy.
I have never harassed you on the internet. I have to say that for legal purposes.
A lot of people.
Yeah, we have never harassed.
What I'm saying,
what
I'm saying though,
what may have happened is Nature Boy may have done some uncanny things in public, and the public may have responded in an unwavering manner. But we have never harassed you. We responded to Nature Boy. We did not start with Nature Boy. But go ahead.
Okay. So the point of what I'm trying to say is that all I said, was if he was giving his kids sperm, it wasn't on no pedophile shit. How can you make something? How can you say giving a child sperm is not? That's weird.
Okay, now listen. If I'm gonna take your word for that, I'm gonna take your word for that.
Y'all aren't here for.
Go ahead.
I just want y'all to hear me. I can sound crazy to a bunch of people. I don't really give a fuck. All I'm saying is number one, to clear things up,
Not good.
he never said he gives his children sperm. He never said that.
So why did you? So if he never said that, right?
Because in the live video that you sent to me,
listen,
I said
I'm
if he were to say that, that would be why.
Now let me ask you, how do you know that was
okay.
Now how do you know that that's why that would be the reason he would do something like that if he didn't tell you that's why he would do something like that?
Because I know him.
So you knowing Nature Boy,
yes,
you feel you know him enough that he would give his child sperm because he believes it's nutrition.
No. I'm
if
saying no. This
I'm
is
gonna
not.
Let me do you a real favor. All jokes aside. Let me do you a real favor. All jokes aside. Stop doing interviews with people on the internet because it's not going. If I could bust you down like this, do not get put in no interrogation. I'm gonna tell you right now. Get the fuck off the internet.
All I'm saying.
Let that nigga go. Listen. All I'm saying. I'm being very serious now. Fuck a view. Fuck a comment. Fuck all that. Get the fuck off this internet.
I'm not worried about
nothing.
Like, all
I'm not
saying
saying
is
you
my
out.
truth and how I feel about things. This is it. Like, all I can sit there and say is I want to stand up for what I know is right. Y'all can't sit there and take away our experience.
So do you not know that this man is charged with sexual assault on minors right now? I just read the charges. So if you saying that you finna stand up for what you know is right, I just read this nigga charges. He got a warrant from the U.S. for sexually assaulting a minor who was his cousin. He sexually assaulted somebody in Costa Rica, and he just got in trouble in Nicaragua for doing something with his dog. I just sat and read the charges before you came in here. These are the actual charges. So this is why I'm telling you.
And what did I say on my live? If you really knew what I'm saying, you would understand that I'm not arguing that.
So how are you standing up for something that's right? What's right?
What I'm saying is when I was there, I know him to be who I know him to be. And what I'm saying is I've never seen him do any of that. This is what I was saying earlier about you guys is like people will make these stories up on the internet and then clip videos. What you just did to me, you clip a 1-minute video and think you know what I'm saying, but then you turn it into something and then it causes more and more, energy to be behind it. I was actually there and I got to see a lot of the things that were being said online about him and about us. And I'm there, like, how are they making this a story online when I'm actually here and I can tell that that's a lie? Like, you have to take into consideration that I'm there and I've seen a lot of things being said about him. And I see that y'all created, like, reasons why you believe he's the way he is. That's fine. That's your.
We haven't created. We've heard what the fuck he
right now. When I was there, I got to see things from the inside out, and all I'm saying is there's so many lies.
So let me ask you a question. I'm about to let
all
you
I can speak about is what I know. All I can speak about is what I know.
You want to sit here and tell me that you never seen Nature Boy hit nobody?
Facts.
That's not true. He admitted that he hit somebody while you was over his arm.
Have I seen it? No. All I said was, if he's, just like Serenity said, if he's guilty, he's guilty. If he's not, he's not. I'm waiting to see what happens. All I'm saying is I'm getting on here.
Let me put the screen so she can see you. Hold on.
I'm just getting on here letting people know that my experience with him was a very positive one. Even though I had many ups and downs while I was at Carbonation, I just wanted to get on the internet and speak my truth and speak what I experienced. I don't have nothing else to say about anything, all this technical things y'all trying to get into. I'm just saying, I know him for who I know him to be. He has helped me and impacted my life in a positive way, and I stand to that. Y'all have to accept that I was there and I experienced what I experienced. How y'all gonna tell me about some shit that I know?
We not listen. I don't want you to think I'm telling you anything. I'm telling you what he said out of his mouth. So yeah, that.
Because she keeps saying we spreading lies. My question to you is, when you say certain shit on the internet and you say that we is making up lies, how do you think we supposed to take something like you saying that if he feed his child Steven, that's him thinking it's nutrition, that's him thinking how the public supposed to take you saying?
And me, that was
Hey,
me.
Jean.
Like that was me on a live with someone else.
This moment.
Like I said a bunch of stuff in that live. Like y'all didn't take the gist of what I said. Y'all took like one little clip. Y'all didn't see where I.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna play this,
y'all
and I'm gonna give you an honest chance right now to defend what you said.
Y'all didn't see where I explained it. I'm not.
Okay,
listen,
I'm gonna play what you said, and I'm gonna let you defend what you meant. That way you can make sense of this shit. Because I'm not making.
Now
this is you.
She's gonna say he manipulated her, but we're gonna get to that.
Look at it. No, I'm asking you if that's the way he look at it, right? And you got a little girl, is that somebody you want to continue to follow because you rock with him? Because he looks at it like giving sperm to children is okay. If he said this about speak on it, because I already know what's going on. Obviously, you're not a part of the family like you think you are, because you would know exactly.
No, we ain't finished with her, SMH.
I'm not part of the family. I have any of that. I'm saying I rock with Chief. I rock with Carbonation, and I understand them to a level where I can speak out about certain things because I understand certain things of why they do what they do. And the way they live, the way they're living, hear me out, the way that they are living out in nature, whatever, him giving his sperm to his kid, in his eyes, he sees it as, this is supplement, this is nutrition.
What?
So that's not great.
What?
Okay. Now you can.
That's what I said.
Now, okay. Now you can clear up how, because according to you, you were speaking in place of what he would have thought, but something that he didn't actually.
I
do.
was trying
So
to
now
understand where his mind would have been. Not that it was right. If anyone say they're gonna give sperm to children, that's disgusting. That's disturbing. I don't condone that. And I said that. Y'all didn't clip that.
No, no sense to click that.
So
you
I
said enough.
That, and
but
I
you
also
also
said,
just said.
I said, let me try to explain it for you.
No, thank you.
If he were doing that,
No,
I'm gonna
thank
let y'all know where his mind could possibly be if he was really saying that. But he's not even. He never said he gives his children sperm. Like I don't even know where y'all came up with that. Like
Okay, now
you just said it.
We're gonna take your word for it, right?
You just said it.
Taking your word for it. Do you, in your mind, believe that sperm?
It wasn't no damn joke.
I mean,
nah, that wasn't a joke.
No, I'm saying where his mind would have been at with it.
So
like,
if you don't believe, okay. So now the reason I asked you that is because if you don't believe that, and he would have said that, then how can you follow behind a nigga who would think some shit like that if you don't agree with that?
Thank you. That's all I want to know.
Okay, you have a good point. When they were telling me that he said that, they were like, "Oh no, we have proof he said that. He did." Because I was like, I never heard him say that, and I said the only thing I can think about him why he would say that would maybe like a deeper level of like, okay, it's supplement, maybe it's nutrition, but I don't think that's right. I wouldn't want that for my child. I'm saying for him, like what he would make it, why he would say that, because I always question like, why did he say that? Okay, this might sound crazy as fuck, but let me try to understand him. Why did he say that? And so it really wasn't supposed to be taken so literally, like
really. But
that's how the internet is, and I know I made myself look crazy, and it is what it fucking is. I don't really give a shit.
Well, let me ask you a question. Did you know? I'm gonna let you ask the question. Did you know that he sexually abused his younger cousin in the U.S.?
Thank you.
He probably talked about it before. He's such an open book.
No, I'm saying, did you know that personally?
I don't remember. I don't recall. No.
Okay, then so we're just gonna say no.
But he says all kinds of things. Like he talks about
his childhood a lot. He
talks about his childhood a lot.
No. Fuck childhood. As a grown ass man, he has an open warrant right now for sexually abusing a minor before you met him as a grown ass man, not a child. This ain't childhood. None of
all I can say about that is we will see, and that's what I keep saying. I'm not sitting here.
Do you want me to if I read you his charges right now? Will you denounce Nature Boy?
Well, I mean, I want to see how the truth prevails. I want to see it for myself. I'm that kind of person. Like, I'm not just gonna take someone's word for some shit. Like, I gotta see it for myself. Like, so I'm just waiting to see.
What do you think about him saying that people that get molested as children, it's for a good reason and a spiritual ascension and awakening, because he said that out his mouth? Like, what's your thoughts on that?
Whatever I say, y'all are gonna just use against me.
No, not you. She didn't say you. Not you. Let me repeat your question so she can hear. She didn't say you. She said, what do you think about Nature Boy saying that children who get molested is for a spiritual reason?
Everything that happens to you is spiritual. Everything is happening for your greater good. No matter what let me fucking say it. Like, let me speak my mind. Like,
slow down.
Okay, let's go ahead.
Let me speak my mind. So anything that happens to you is divine. It is it's a divine encounter. It's making you who you are. It's your ingredients of who you are. I'm not saying that these things are right. Like, I'm not saying like, I'm not condoning it. Like, if that shit were to happen to my kid, I'd be pissed. I'd probably try to kill some motherfucking body. You know what I mean?
Why though? Why would you try to kill somebody if it was divine? Nobody tries to kill over the divine. That's
because like I'm also, but also because of how we've been programmed and raised to be. Like, that's just my instinct.
Let me ask you a question. If I kick your door right now, and I'm molest your daughter, is that divine?
This is exactly why people say you don't play fair.
Go ahead. Talk.
All I'm saying is I am a protector and a provider for my child. So of course I'm gonna be like, oh, I'll fuck someone. If someone plays with my kid, like, I'll fuck it. You know, of course that's human nature. But at the end of the day, certain things will happen to us that we can't control, and that was the gist of what I got from what he said. Some things we just, because I already made a video on my childhood and how I've been sexually abused, or I guess you could say, in my past. And it's like, you know, I don't sit there and like, I can't change that. Like, I can't really control what happened to me. You know what I'm saying? And as a little kid, I couldn't control that. So I accept that, and I've grown from it, and it makes me the person who I am today. I think that's all he was trying to say.
Listen, I think what Nature Boy did was he latched on parasitically to people who had troubled childhoods, similar to his, such as yourself. And what he did was he manipulated a evil event in order to give excuses for the shit that he want to do. I agree with you when you say we can't control, you know, the shit that happens outside of us. And then, you know, but to give a divine excuse for an undivine act is just no. That's just not a fact. So I think that what Nature Boy did psychologically was try to mind fuck y'all to make the true synastry of his actual personality less present. Because if a nigga could say, if a motherfucker could sit here right now, all jokes aside, okay, I'm being one, all jokes aside. If I could sit here and tell you right now, everything happens for a divine reason, and I get into a relationship with you and I start beating on you, there's no divine reason for that. The only reason for that is because I can't control myself as a man, and I can't muster up respect from you as a woman for you to respect me on your own. So I have to instill fear into you for you to respect me. So if I give you the excuse that everything happens for a reason, and there's some magical ass reason that
no, it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse.
Well, to me, I feel that that's an excuse for you to allow the behavior. It's just like how black people say, or Christians say, well, God made us go through slavery because without slavery we would have never got introduced to Jesus. Like, what the fuck? Jesus couldn't just come and say, hey, here I am. You don't have to get enslaved. So I feel like when a nigga say, it's kind of like this. It's kind of like when a man beat on a woman and then he say, you made me do it. That's an excuse. That's an excuse to excuse the behavior. So there's no divine reason for rape. There's no divine reason for pedophilia. There's no divine reason for sexual assault. There's a demonic reason.
Yeah, well, you have to understand that Chief didn't say that in defense to him. He said that.
I'm saying that in regards to the finesse game that he runs, because he runs a hell of a finesse
and everyone's
game.
going to have their own standpoint on him, and people have.
Do you think that it's a coincidence? Do you think that it's a coincidence that every last one of y'all have either been sexually abused or sexually abused somebody that's around him? Do you think he accidentally picked y'all? You think he just accidentally picked y'all?
He never said that about any of us.
Hey, Piss.
He didn't have to say it. It's a fact. You've been sexually abused.
East Coast.
3 of the niggas over there raped somebody. Everybody, every last, not before you even met him.
I understand why y'all think what you think, and I understand why y'all believe what you believe about it. I mean, anybody could take what you're taking and make it that. I get it. It looks like that. You can easily make it that. I get it, and I'm not mad at y'all for doing what you think is right. I get it.
Thank you.
But I'm just letting you know everyone's gonna have their different standpoint on it, and all I can do is take what I know about him and what I've experienced through being with Carbonation and speak on that. That's all I can do. I can't speak on everything else you're trying to go. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to go down a rabbit hole with you. Like,
right. I'm not even trying to. I don't even want you to think I'm not trying to take you down a rabbit hole. I just wanted to ask you: do you think that it's a coincidence that everybody around him is either a sexual abuse victim or a sexual abuser? If I'm around niggas that sell drugs all day, that's not a coincidence. It's not. So if
I see what you're saying, but my God, like I don't look at shit.
It's because
You know what? I'm gonna
say this, Pharaoh, and then I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all go. No, go ahead, because I got to do my podcast too, and I'm pretty sure she got, you know, she live her. She don't want to be on here all day. Okay, this gonna be real quick. Pee Wee, I'm gonna just say this to you. I think it's a lot more that went on over there that you have witnessed than what you is, you know, telling us right now. And you don't.
That's not true.
This is my opinion. This is my opinion. You said that you speak, now let me speak. I personally think that it's a lot more shit that was witnessed over there that you are not letting off right now. And you might not, you know, be able to no time soon, but I do believe when the time comes, it's going to come out. That's all I'm saying. That's my opinion. All right. And sweetie, I thank you for even pulling up in my live. I don't want y'all to think I'm this big, mean, ugly old guy. So, you know what I mean? But I'm
a very open person. Like, I even said, like, there's a lot of things I don't agree with. There's a lot of bad I can say, but there's also a lot of positive and a lot of good I can say. And I just want to keep it real. Like, I'm a type of person, like, I would never stand for no bullshit. And I just want to say my experience and my truth. I'm not sitting there saying I'm condoning everything. I might have made myself look crazy as fuck online. That's my own bad. But the people who really have a good heart and could hear what I was saying, that's all that matters. Like, people are gonna take what you say and twist it and do a bunch of crazy shit with it. I mean, I can respect that, but you definitely was around men besides Nature Boy who openly admitted to sexually abusing people. Absolutely. So this is where you gotta understand our conflict at. I don't play that rape shit. If I'm with you and a nigga touch you inappropriately, I'm gonna break his fucking mouth. I don't play that. So if you saying you want to keep it real and we give you a shot to do that, and then you living happily, lovingly, and freely amongst niggas that openly admit that they're rapists, we have to now look at you like, what do you stand for? So that's just where we coming from. But I'm not gonna hold you because I know you got a life. You don't want to be here all day. I'm about to do a podcast. I appreciate you pulling up, but you know. I don't know. I just thought maybe try to clear some things up. I still don't feel understood. It's all good, but you know, people are gonna see me for me, and the people who aren't gonna see me, it's fine. You know, like not everyone's gonna understand you or accept you, but all I want to do is what's right. So we'll see what happens with him and how this all unfolds, and you know, just the truth will prevail. Whatever it is.
Okay, now. All right.
All right, y'all.
All right, peace. All right. All right, I hit you, Ashe. Okay. All right.
Now, this is the same girl now. This is the same girl.
Shout out to the mods in the chat. You guys are awesome.
That is the same girl who was speaking up for the Nature Boy. Now, here she go. Same girl.
All right.
Same girl, Pee Wee. Pee Wee is the first woman that Musa had. The first girl that Musa had at Carbonation. It was Pee Wee.
So, but what I was saying something before the other live ended, and I want to just finish what I was gonna say. But first, make sure y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me, right? Y'all fucking kidding me, right? You can't hear me? Okay, y'all can hear me. Facts. Okay, y'all can hear me now? Yo, 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 yo. Okay. So, I was saying before the other live ended that, you know, more importantly than anything, the main thing that drives people into that mentality to leave their children or to give up all their possessions or to drop and leave their whole life behind is fear. Fear is what drives people to do this, and fear is what drove me to do it. Fear is the main component to that gets people into this mentality.
Fear. I don't
It's
know about
fear.
that one.
It's fight
Your
or flight.
fear.
It's survival mode.
To get you to go to Nature Boy, it was fight or flight or nature. What?
And that shit is fucked up.
What? Girl, please.
That's some fucked up shit. We should never limit ourselves into believing in that fear-based way of thinking because somebody else said that they're greater than you.
I'm gonna get to that, Dre. Or send it to me.
We should never
send it to me.
Come to that. Like, this whole experience has taught me a lot, but the number one thing it's taught me is to trust my own damn self, come to my own damn conclusions, have my own judgment, listen to my own intuition, tap into my heart, and to we are all equal. There is nobody greater than anybody, and there is nobody less than anybody. You know? And that's what I was saying when the live ended. So here's a motherfucker, you know, and it will drive you to do some shit. And also belief. Our beliefs are major.
Exactly, Star Child.
Our beliefs are so major. Our beliefs will drive us to do some shit.
What happened to that?
So be careful what you believe in, and be careful what fear.
The question is, what happened to that baby? What happened to Pee Wee's baby? What happened to Pee Wee's baby? That's another baby that we don't know what happened. See, I play these old things so you can see that this always been going on. When she was knocked up from Musa, what? I don't care how they explain it. If they never went to the doctor, who was there to give her the DNC? Y'all women know what a DNC is. Thank you, Dre. Y'all women know what a DNC is. So if she had a miscarriage, what did she go to? What happened to these babies? It's a lot of babies there. Even when Serenity had her baby, 3 other women were pregnant at the same time. 3 to 4 other women were pregnant at the same time. What happened to those babies?
You are believing in. You know what I'm saying? Like, fear is a motherfucker. And I feel like a lot of the members there, like, real shit, whether they realize it or not, a lot of them are there still because of fear. They fear that if they leave, something bad will happen to them. They're going to go to hell. They don't feel like there's any other way. They truly believe that that is the one righteous path, and that their life is over if they're not living that. They're all just stuck in fear. I know it. I've seen it, and I was once there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, that's what you're saying is facts because, like I said, I don't think people truly understand. And I feel like the only way people will understand is if they actually had that personal connection.
Real quick, I want to shout out this comment. I'm going to try to say your name right. Fuck. Lucy Ree the God. I'm sorry if I didn't say it right. But he said, be careful what you put into your subconscious. It's funny. Mm-hmm. I think it's so fucking funny how he talks about that. Oh, be careful what you feed your subconscious, right? And he tells you to disconnect from everything and isolate yourself. then reprogram your subconscious mind with him. But guess what all us ex-members are having to do now is reprogram our subconscious mind out of his mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy how his knowledge goes against him and can be applied in the other way around against him. And I think that's just fascinating. So I want to say that real quick before it went away, but definitely be careful what you put in your subconscious, because you will definitely believe some shit. Like,
yeah, and it make, but it's so crazy because, like I said,
I get that. I know that much.
Even
Seth. I know
like
that
when
much.
I was following him heavy.
What are they doing with these babies?
You know, like I started to.
I get that, Seth, and I know that they're making them lose the babies. The thing is that the warm blood that they are drinking? I said they drink blood. Is that from these you know? I want to get on into that because YouTube get on that, but I got this set. I got this. Let me finish the question. I know what they making these women do. The question is, what are they doing with these babies?
Mm-hmm. Watching from the Philippines.
That's coming up. That's coming up, Leisha. That's coming up. Come on, they probably burnt them. We don't know. The thing is, we don't know. You see, the key word you said is probably. We do not know.
Hopefully it's on those tapes.
We don't know. Exactly, Ambers. Promise her none. Yeah, this is sick. I want to finish her up because we got to keep it going.
To detach myself away from my family and my friends. I started going to like the little nature parks out here, and I would just sit and I would take my little food or whatever, and I would just sit out there and I would, turn my phone, how where you can kind of disable your phone calls. Like I would do stuff like that, and I stopped talking to my family a whole lot. I stopped going around them. Like I said, because even though I heard what he said in the video, it's like I still kind of wanted to believe what he was talking about. I really wanted to believe because I was just like, yes, this is the truth. It's speaking to me somehow. And even now, I have gained a new understanding for it. I understand that it was meant for me to come into this awareness. I understand that it was meant for me to have all of these different energy exchanges I've been having, because this is where I'm supposed to be, right? It was never meant for me to follow behind someone. I just needed something to introduce me to it, to kind of wake my mind up.
No, that's Pee-wee.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah, and I feel like that goes for everything.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like people don't find him for no reason.
Right.
I'm definitely a believer in everything is destined, and the universe has a funny way of working. Everything that you come in contact with is meant for you for a reason. But I understand for myself now that I don't have to look out to anybody else. I can look into myself for the knowledge. I can look into myself for healing. I can look into myself for understanding. Because like I said, I have to work on myself and become a better me before I can help anybody do anything.
Period.
And I feel like a lot of people find Bishop because it's just entertainment for them. But the people that actually came in contact, and they kind of found the knowledge, and they believed in like what he was teaching and what he was saying and stuff. It was meant for you. It was meant for you. It was meant for you. That situation is not meant for you.
Yeah.
But what he was teaching is meant for you.
Right. And the thing that it really struck me is a lot of the things that he teaches. I mean, like you said, he gets the knowledge from all sorts of different places. I was already learning about a lot of what he was teaching, and I already understood a lot of the knowledge, and I already had that within myself. So hearing him talk about it, I was like, wow, okay, I can relate to him. So I want to go live a life where I can be around people that think like me, that understand life like I do. You know what I'm saying? Like minds. And that was another big part of why I went, which honestly was stupid, but I also didn't really know it was going to be what it was until I got there. But and that's a big part of the way he promotes his camp is, come be with your frequency, people who think like you. But when you get there, you realize everyone is on their own fucking frequency. Like they're all talking his mind. That's why people think, oh, they have scripts. They must have scripts. Like asking, oh, do they have scripts there? No, there's no script, but the script is all of Nature Boy's videos, all of Nature Boy's thoughts. It's all Nature Boy, Nature Boy, Nature Boy. And that's what they're scripting. They don't need a legit script in front of them, but they've memorized everything he said. They've watched all his videos 100 times. You know what I'm saying? And so,
everything's just recycled, recycled and recited. So it's like you say what now?
Exactly. But you get there and you realize that everyone's speaking carbonation. Everyone's talking about the same things, and they may agree with a lot of the same things and believe the same things, but you come to realize that everyone's holding their own frequency. A lot of people there, the reason why a lot of people come off inauthentic and fake or lost is because a lot of them have fear. All of them have fear. And a lot of them have guilt. A lot of them have shame. A lot of them are insecure and vulnerable and naive. And I know this because I spent 6 months living with all of them. Most of them. And so for me, I could pick up on that. So it's like he can sit there and say that everyone's vibrating at the same frequency there, but that's not true. It's not. Everyone's holding their own frequency, and it's just it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good there. Like, and this is just me speaking for me. I didn't feel good there at all. Like, I thought I don't know, I kept talking myself into staying longer and longer. But it didn't feel good there as much as I wanted to believe it or to convince myself. It just never felt right. I always felt out of place. And then, I just had enough. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what? I understand that. But the crazy thing is like you said, oh, okay. So you know how you made the comment about, you want to be around people that have your mind, that kind of think like how you think. I understand people wanting to be around other people that, can kind of have a different conversation outside of love and hip hop and what they watched on TV or, what they saw and, just kind of like having different dialogue with people and being able to really have an intellectual conversation with someone, right? But the thing is that what people have to understand with carbonation is there's no such thing as being around people that have the same mind as I have. Because everybody that's over there with him, even though they have their own thoughts, they will never truly speak it. Everything that comes out of their mouth will always be him. So technically, It's not even about your mind. It's all about him. Everything is him. And what I have gained, what I have come to understand is that, to be honest with you, Pee-wee, I don't want to be around people. Like I don't want to be around people that think
that's me, right? That's me.
I don't, but you know, I don't want to be around people that think exactly how I think. And the reason why I say that is because they will never be able to help me grow. People that think like me, people that have my mind, people, you know, we agree on everything. There's never going to be an opportunity of growth. There's never going to be an opportunity for me to grow and to really understand myself and come into an awareness of myself and be able to understand other people and to have great communication with people or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I've come to understand that, like, yo, I'm so happy that everybody don't think like me. Everybody don't act like me. Everybody don't have the same thoughts that I have. Because if they did, then I wouldn't be growing. There would never be an opportunity of growth because everybody would be like, I like chocolate ice cream. You like chocolate ice cream? Yeah, we all like chocolate ice cream. Well, let's just go buy chocolate ice cream. There's
and
never
you
going
never try, and you never try like no other fucking flavor. It's just all chocolate.
Yeah, or even if somebody said, you know, like, hey, I want vanilla ice cream, or somebody said, I want strawberry ice cream, but we only got enough money to buy one bucket of ice cream, right? So there wouldn't be a thing where we could just actually have a discussion and say, well, you know what? Even though 10 of us like chocolate ice cream, but 2 people like strawberry and vanilla, well, you know, like, let's try to have a discussion where, hey, maybe we just go buy a what is it, Napoleon? What if we just go buy a Napoleon bowl of ice cream? I don't know. Like, that's all I'm saying. It's just like, if you're around people all day that never have any discussions, that, you know, everybody agree on the same level about everything, yo, that's so whack. You can't never truly grow. And it's so crazy because, you know, like when I was real heavy with Carbonation, they used to call me the Destroyer.
That was you?
They used to call me Country Destroyer. And the reason why they used to call me that was because, like, even like when I would be having conversations with the men, I was one of those women that spoke up. And, you know, I used to love, and like I said, I always had my discernment about him. But that's why it made it so hard for me to just fully give myself fully to him. Because I always had that discernment, you know, like, you know, I've always had that little thing. So what I used to like to do was I used to like to use his knowledge against him. I used to like to use his knowledge against everybody else.
Yeah.
The man would say stuff and I would be like, okay, so you saying that, but you're not being true to yourself, or you're not opening up to yourself. And in this point, this is one of your debilitations. You're supposed to use every opportunity that you have to work past your debilitation so you can grow, so you can become your higher self. Like, I used to straight up demolish them. I used to straight and I wasn't one of those people that was like easy to back down either. And it's so crazy because they tell you, like Bishop and them, he tells people that he wants women that don't think. He wants women that just, you know, have his mind. He lying. He like it when somebody able to speak their mind and say what they got to say. Like, he like that to an extent. You understand what I'm saying? Like, when I would talk,
he does.
Yeah. Yep. And it's like, when I would speak, they would be quiet and listen. Because they already knew I was finna come and drop some jewels. I'm not one of those docile women that's just, oh, no, please. Like, I don't have anything to say. I don't want to, you know, I'm not like that. So I used to always be ready.
That's a big reason why I didn't feel good there. Or that I was in a lot of trouble. A lot of times I would be getting, you know, ridiculed and sat down and talked to and shit like that because I'm not the type to just shut the fuck up and not speak my mind. And that's a big reason why me and Nubian did not work out. is because he wanted to control me. Every little thing. He wanted to control me. And I wasn't having it. Like, I was too strong of a woman for him. Like, and we would have like tons of fights. And, you know, it just didn't work out. And I feel like a lot of the women who are strong, like me, like Vibes, and others who have left, any women who had a strong mind couldn't even end up staying there because, first of all, they don't even really be hearing the women like that. Like, almost like the women aren't intelligent. Like, you know what I'm saying? The women have one job. Like, I didn't like how old school that was, or how traditional shit was. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm a woman, but bitch, like, I'm not fucking stupid. Like, I have my own mind. I know, I don't know. It's just almost like the men felt like maybe they couldn't learn shit from the women. You know what I mean?
Well, it's not necessarily that they feel like they couldn't learn nothing from women, but again, like I said, you know what? I'm so happy that I've had the experiences that I did have because, like I said, it has enlightened me to a new level. So it's not the fact, you know, that they feel like women don't have nothing to say or nothing intelligent to say. The thing is that when you're dealing with men who have no control over their life, they then like to use someone weaker, you know, that they consider weaker than them, and that's a woman. So because I don't have control over my life as a man, I want to have full control over this woman. You know what I'm saying? I want to have control over something because I'm a man. And they can't have control over their own life because because Bishop got control over them. That's what I really think it is. I think that it's just a way for them to kind of get their rocks off and make them feel like a man when they're able to tell a woman to shut up and lay on her back. You know, like, don't say shit, get in the kitchen, cook my food, and lay on your back.
That shit is weak as fuck, and I was not having that shit. I was not having it. You know, there was this one time, me and Musa, I'm gonna call him Musa because that's who I remember. I don't know who the fuck Nubian is, but Musa, you know, me and him, we were having issues in our relationship as far as, you know, I'm a strong-minded woman, and he's a very sensitive, gentle. I'm kind of like I'm aggressive. I'm a pretty aggressive person. I can be very stern in what I want, and if I don't like something, I'm gonna say it. But Musa was more of a sensitive, gentle soul.
What?
And he also wanted me to be submissive, and he wanted to control me and feel like a man. But I didn't really make him feel like a man because of
how is he nice, but he wants you to be submissive at the same time? He's nice, you're aggressive, but he wants you to be submissive. Girl, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's ridiculous.
I guess how masculine I am. So we would have issues with that, right? And I didn't think that it was means to break up. I felt like, hey, we could just, you know, fucking work it out. Like, I care about you. Like, you're my friend. Like, we have a bond. Like, we really did share a great connection at first.
No, guys, this is Pee-wee's. This is Pee-wee's Instagram. She came on Pee-wee's Instagram. So that's why you hear her voice. So it's basically, this is Pee-wee's Instagram. Pee-wee's telling her story. And then the other young lady came into her Instagram story. So she taking that time to ask her questions. Okay? All right.
And Nature Boy, I remember he split us up. He broke us up. He said, nah, y'all are not going to be together as long as y'all are here. Like, I'm not having it. Y'all are not going to be together. I don't want to see y'all talking to each other. I don't want to see y'all in the same room with each other. y'all leave each other the fuck alone. Y'all ain't together no more. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I can't just stop my feelings for him. And he was the same way. He was like, look, I care about her. Why? Like, can we please just be together? Like, we tried so hard. This went on for a week or two. Nature Boy could feel the energy. He could feel it. He's like, man, y'all too, man. Y'all need to stop that shit. Like, get over it. Let it go.
Welcome.
Thinking that we could just, you know what I'm saying? Just thinking we could just let go of each other, like, and stop being in love with each other, right? And so me and Musa were just devastated. We wanted to talk to each other so fucking bad, bro. And we weren't allowed to. But we would look at each other and I could feel it, he could feel it. And so it came down to one night, we all had a meeting and Nature Boy was like, man, we got to settle this shit between y'all, man. We got to settle this shit. And I think, for those of y'all who have been watching, you know that we went live this day I got kicked out the first time. When I went over there the first time, I got kicked out. When I went back for the second time, I chose to leave because I had woken up to a lot of shit. But the first time I went over there, I got kicked out. And the day I got kicked out, we had went live. And Nature Boy was like, yo, he explained the whole situation to everyone on the live. And he said, if y'all think I should let them be together, press 1. If y'all think that they should stay apart, then press 2, right? And it was all publicized. It was all fucking publicized. It was stupid. And me and him were like, no, we want to be together. Like, we want to be together. And we got to express ourselves finally. You know what I'm saying? And but then after we got off the live, it was stupid because Nature Boy was trying to portray shit one way online, like he was for us getting back together. But then when we got off the live, he was like, y'all really think y'all gonna be together? Nah, y'all ain't being together. Nah, I ain't having it. Da, da, da. And I'm just like, what? Like, we just did that whole live. You heard what the people said. Like, you said if they said we could be together, that you would let us get another chance. First of all, I didn't like the fact that someone could tell me who the fuck I could be with and who the fuck I can't be with. Ooh, that shit had me so heated, right? And so we went in the house and he pulled up our astrology report, okay? Our compatibility chart. And there wasn't a lot of bad in the chart, but it wasn't all good either. You know what I'm saying? I feel like all relationships are going to have a little bit of bad because, like you said, if you don't have contrast, then how can you ever grow? Like, you know what I'm saying? Yep. So, there were things in the chart that it wasn't all good. And he was like reading it to us in front of the whole family. He was like, you see, it says this about y'all. It says that you're going to experience this and that in the relationship. See, this is why y'all shouldn't be together. And he kept reading all the bad stuff in the chart. He would skip over all the good stuff and just read the bad. And it wasn't even like, I don't even feel like the bad outweighed the good at all, right? If you were going to speak about the astrology, the whole family was on his side. I was the only person that stood up and was like, I was like, yo, but like, what about this? Like, what about that? I'm trying to explain how I'm feeling. Right. You know what I'm saying? And he literally, he got to the point and he was like, yo, be quiet. Like, I don't want to hear another word from you. Stop. You're being disrespectful. You're being disrespectful now. And I'm just like, in the most calm voice, I was really just trying my best to get him to understand or have some compassion. And I mean, Musa knew better. He just shut the fuck up. He didn't say nothing because he's so submissive to Nature Boy.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. And ooh, that would piss me off.
Yes, he is. And I've noticed that, like I said, on a personal level, I got to know them people on a personal level. And he most definitely is.
Though Musa, I'm not going to call him Nubian. Because I don't fucking know Nubian. But Musa would tell me one thing, and then Nature Boy would tell him something else, and he would totally dishonor his own feelings and override them with Nature Boy's thoughts. And tell me, oh, okay, yeah, no, I gotta go with what Chief said. You know what I'm saying? That shit was so aggravating. But like, anyway, so that night, all I'm doing is trying to, I guess, plead my case, fight for my man. I'm like, I want to be with him. Like, I love him. Like, you can't tell me what I feel. Like, obviously, if me and him both feel strongly attracted to each other and bonded to each other, there's obviously unfinished business here. There's obviously something here that me and him need to learn from each other. And the only way we're going to do it is by going through this shit ourselves. And if we decide not to be together, then that should be our decision. And I'm trying to like speak the truth, you know what I'm saying? And he kept interrupting me, yelling at me, getting in my face. You're being disrespectful. Now you're being disrespectful. You questioning me, or you're questioning your higher self, blah, blah, blah. Mm-hmm. And then, then what really pissed me off is he mind fucked me. He played tricks on me psychologically. And I'm not stupid. I'm not fucking dumb. I might have been dumb enough to go over there, but I wasn't dumb to fall for a lot of shit that I went through over there. And so what happened was, he was like, we all stood up and he asked Musa, he was like, you want to be with her? You still, after reading the chart, after reading the astrology, you still want to be with her? And Musa said, yes.
Hello, guys. Can you please take this time? It's our commercial. Can you please take this time and hit the like? Let's see these likes go up. Let's see these likes go up. The likes are not moving. Can we get these likes up? And if you are new to the channel, you can also hit that subscribe button so you will know when we will go live. Hit that like and subscribe. We need like 3 more likes. 3 more likes. 3 more likes. It's coming. 3 more likes, 3 more likes. And if you want to support the coffee fund, you can also get the name off the Cash App that is coming across the screen. Thank you for the likes, everybody. And if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button like right now.
He was like, yes, I do. He's like, if you want my honest answer, yes. And I was like, exactly, like, we want to be together. And so,
yes, exactly.
This was fucked up, okay? He was like, this is how he played games on me. He was
welcome.
Like, he asked me, he was like, okay, so you're telling me if Musa left Carbonation right now, would you go with him?
Thank you, darling.
And this is a trick fucking question. You know why?
Number 1, sweetie.
If I don't go with him, that's me not being committed to the relationship and loving him the way I say I do. But if I don't go with him or if I do go with him and I leave the Carbonation, that's me turning my back on my higher self. That's me turning my back on doing the right thing. Yeah. So he was trying to make 2 wrongs. No matter what my answer was, he was going to make a wrong out of it. Yeah. He played a psychological fucking game on me. And he asked me that. He was like, no, answer the question. If Musa were to leave right now, would you go with him?
You're welcome.
And I didn't even know how to answer that because in my mind, I want to do the right thing. I want to live the quote unquote righteous path, right? As I thought I was doing.
Who?
But I also love him and I want to be with him. So it was a trick question. So I didn't really know how to answer that question. So I paused for a minute and I really thought about it. And he was like, oh, you see that? Oh, y'all see that? Y'all see what she just did there? And everybody was like riding his dick about it. Like, you know what I mean? Yep. and I was like, yo, I didn't even say anything. He was like, okay, well, so he either way, I don't even know if I can explain it to you guys. He was really fucking me mentally, psychologically playing fucking games with me. And so Musa got to the point where he was like, yo, I'm out. I'm leaving. Like, if I can't be with her, I'm leaving. And I said, well, same. If he's leaving, I'm leaving too. We don't have to be here under your roof to live the truth. We don't have to live here to do the right thing. We can go and do our own thing. We could go and thrive somewhere else together. Kind of like Vibes and Flow. Nature Boy tried to split them up too, but they stuck together and they left together. Me and Musa wanted to do that. We wanted to leave and go do our own thing, and Nature Boy tried to split us up. Yep. But see me, Nature Boy was like, oh no, yeah, you out. You ain't even rocking with us, because if Musa leaves, you're gonna leave. So you're not even rocking with us anyway. You're out. You're leaving. We can take you to the airport tomorrow. So I was already out of the story. No one fought for me. No one tried to talk me into staying. They just wanted me gone because they felt like I was holding Musa back. They felt like I was standing in the way of Musa. The fuck? Yeah, like I'm nobody to them, but some bitch to like I'm some chick to Nubian. Like I'm some pussy. I'm just some pussy he's hitting. Like, what the fuck? Like they totally just disregarded me. So he was like, oh no, your time's up.
It wasn't really about you. It wasn't really about you. It was really more so about him. Because when Bishop feel like he losing control over somebody, he had to get rid of whatever that is that has control over that person.
Yeah.
He had to get rid of it because he fears people leaving him. He really do. You know, especially if it's somebody that he feel like, lick his butt from the front to the back. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if he feel that way, he be wanting to keep his yes men around. So it wasn't really about you. You know what I'm saying? It was really more so about him. And it wasn't that you was holding Nubian back. He was afraid that you was going to take him away from him.
Right. And so they literally sat there for like 3 more hours, bro. Like literally like 3 more hours. We already been doing this shit, up all night doing this shit. They sat there for even all the way up until the sun came up. They sat there and they talked to Nubian. They were like, yo, Musa. They were like, yo, no, man, you can't let this girl drag you back to hell. You can't let this girl drag you back to your lower self. Like, what the fuck? Like, y'all talking about me like that right here in my face? Like, y'all don't really give a fuck about me. You know what I mean? And it was fucked up. And so I'm sitting there like, really, this is all my fault? Like, really? Because I feel some type of way about a person? Because I love somebody. Mm-hmm. And so, they're trying to talk him into staying. And he's like, I've made my mind up. Like, I've made my mind up. He's like, and he even said, I've been thinking about leaving. Like, it doesn't even have nothing to do with her. I've been thinking about taking control of my life and doing things differently. I've been thinking about that. And I think that this is my opportunity. I think this is the universe showing me that I got to go and do my own journey. Man, they fucking manipulated the shit out of him to stay. And he stayed. And he told me, I'm sorry. I'm staying. And after I sacrificed doing the right thing and being a part of Carbonation, saying, I'll leave for you. We could go do this somewhere else. I got you. Mm-hmm. I love you. I'm going to show you. I'm going to ride for you. No, I turned my back on Carbonation, on Nature Boy, my higher self, for Musa. But guess what he did? He turned his back on me for what he thought was his higher self. When he was trying to stay true to himself, but he wouldn't. He couldn't help but be just manipulated into staying. He couldn't help but get right back into that way of thinking. I broke him out of it a little bit, but then he went right back into it. So he stayed and I left. And that's the day I got kicked out. I went to the airport. They dropped me off at the airport. I didn't even have no way home. They just dropped my ass off. Luckily, I have family that gives a fuck about me. And I got home back to the States. You know what I'm saying? But number one, I'm a lover. Like, I'm a loyal fucking person. If I care about you, I'm going to go hard for you. And I still cared about Musa. And Musa let me know. Before I left, Musa let me know. He was like, look, I love you. I care about you. Like, I do want to be with you. But you have to understand that I got to put myself, my growth, and myself first. And being in my higher self is more important than this relationship. So he felt like being in Carbonation was his higher self. And so I'm like, all right. And so when I left, you know, this is when I started talking to Young Intellect. And Young Intellect started to really open my mind about carbonation and what it really was. And I started to like really question things, and I felt myself wanting to come out of it, but I was bound to carbonation.
You wanted to believe. You wanted to hold on to it.
I wanted to believe, and I wanted to hold on to it, and especially because I wanted to hold on to Musa. Because I felt like I was ripped apart from something that wasn't meant to end yet. Because if someone just tears you apart from someone, there's no closure. Like, I have to know why I left that person. I have to understand my experience with that person to move forward. I couldn't move forward from Musa because I was still curious and I was still in love with him. So Musa contacted me, and he wasn't supposed to. He was told not to contact me, but he did. He called me and we talked one night. And he told me he still cared about me. He loved me. He wanted me to come back, but he didn't think Nature Boy was going to let me come back, and that I need to just grow and work on myself, and he needs to grow and work on himself, and we'll see what happens. So one day, magically, they were like, hey, come back. So I went back, and then we all know how that ends, you know. But I just think it's so crazy how he tried to split us up and then play fucking games on me and then turn his back on me. You know, and then make everything seem like it was my fault. Like, that shit was crazy. That shit was wild. Like, it's just no place for a woman. It's just no place for a woman. Like, a woman should not be treated like that.
Yeah, like he's more open. He's more willing to kick a woman out before he will a man.
Exactly.
Because like I said, to him, though, you know, those men around him, yes, men, they want the type of people.
We got to keep it going. We got to keep it going.
Because we want to find out initially,
Okay, go ahead.
like
I'm
you
sorry.
said, when you left, when you decided, okay, I asked you what was your final straw while you left. You explained that part. So now you got it in your head, Queen, I'm leaving. What was your whole thought process of how I'm going to get out of here? And what happened? Go.
Well, okay, so me, yeah, I'm a very well thought out person.
Ambers.
I'm very good at planning. So I just kind of took the day to be to myself and really think and weigh out my options. I'm like, I can stay here and I can get deeper into here because, you know, that's what I could do. I could sit there and sow seeds that are going to bear fruit. And I have to ask myself, what kind of fruit are these seeds going to bear if I stay here any longer? Because, you know, we did have real nigga moments where Sheba was feeling like I wasn't in it or something. So
Hey, Black
I didn't really get that chance.
Welcome.
But anyway, so I took that day
Cecilia
to really
Jackson,
just sit in my mind.
Nosy
and
Rosie.
I think I did have
Donna
a conversation
Thames,
with Efru.
Welcome.
And I kind of gave her the hint, like, I don't think I want to be here because a part of me still wants to travel the world. A part of me still wants to experience more parts of myself. So I went into the creative space, which was upstairs, and I had my phone and I was just looking at the map. I'm just like, okay, if I want to leave on my own time, how do I get out of here? Like, let me create a plan. As you guys said, I'm a magician, and y'all were right because I created a plan. And I manifested the plan by just meditating on it. And what my first steps were, it was like, okay, let me gather my things. Let me figure out what's most important to me, and let me gather my identification, because, you know, you can't leave without it. So I put my stuff together. I gathered all my belongings. Anything that I felt belonged to me, I grabbed it. I made sure I had the charger. I made sure I had a solar battery. I had made sure I had my laptop,
Selena,
my passport, my ID. I didn't bring food with me or anything. And y'all know what's so crazy? I had $3 in my wallet. I didn't even know it. Or somewhere I had $3 in my backpack. These $3 took me so far. So, I was like, boom. I was like, I'm gonna wait till everybody go to sleep because I don't want to be disrespected on live. I don't want them to put me on live, and I don't want them to tarnish my image to the world, because you know life is still existing outside of this group. So I said, I'm gonna wait till everybody sleep. I'm not an ill-spirited person, so I wasn't thinking to harm anybody or put anybody in harm's way. So I felt the best way to leave was when y'all were asleep, because at that point, nobody could do anything to me, even if y'all were planning to hurt me in some type of way. I don't know, but that was my best decision, because I'm like, you don't want to get hurt. So everybody sleep. And crazy thing is, Nubian and his wife, why do I keep forgetting her name? Anyways, the baby wakes up and starts crying. I'm like, fuck. Baby started crying. So they go to their bedroom. So I'm like, damn. But I still got my stuff ready in the back room. So what I did was, they probably on here like waiting for me to tell the story. They've been trying to figure it out for so long. So they go into the bedroom. So I just let them turn off the lights and go back to bed, because I'm like, I need the lights off. So after a while, I just get up, and what I do is I go get my backpack out the bedroom, out the closet, and I put on all black. I put on like whatever I had that was black. I tied my hair back in a bun, and I put on black. Like, I just made sure I had black, everything black. So then as I had my backpack, I went around everybody here sleeping, and I was just trying to be quiet, because I'm like, no, I don't want to disturb anybody. I really don't want y'all to wake up. So
yes, ma'am.
Then I went to the garage, got my slippers.
Yes, ma'am, Carisha.
Put them on my feet, or maybe I didn't. I don't think I put them on yet. So then I'm like, okay, the garage open, good. So I walk out the garage and I walk around the perimeter of the house, trying not to offset any lights or anything. But they were still up because the baby was up, and I was like, whatever, I don't care at this point. So what did I do? I went up back to the creative space. I waited a couple minutes. I'm like, okay, I'm trying to get my mind right. Like, I'm about to do this. I'm about to walk off, the land. I'm going to get up and try to get up this mountain, trying to mentally prepare myself, because I know, if any of y'all know, y'all not finna just run up a mountain like that. So I finally get the courage, and then I go up to the mountain. And at this point, Sheba wakes up with the baby, because the baby, the babies wake up when the sun wake up. So this is when the sun is coming up. And as I'm getting up to the tree that I hid in, they're like, she's sounding them off. She's like, Mama Liberty running up the hill. Mama Liberty running up the hill. So I get to running too. I'm like, let me hurry up and run. So then I slide under the tree. This is so embarrassing, because I slide under the tree like a ninja for real. And I throw my backpack in the tree, in the branches, so where it can hide. And then I get in the tree, and I'm like, in the tree, like, y'all know how ninja movies is? This shit really happened. So I'm not lying to you guys, I promise you. So I get in the tree, and I hold myself in the tree. Like, I'm holding myself up, and I tuck my feet into the branches, and I cover myself in the branches of the tree. And they all come flying up the hill after me. They come flying up the hill, and I'm like, oh, I'm getting scared, because I'm like, no, they cannot find me. My heart's pumping. I'm like, they cannot find me. I keep saying they cannot find me. So I start telling myself, I'm like, I'm invisible. They cannot see me. They cannot see me. And I'm just like, they cannot see me. So then they come back down the hill, and they're like, I know this girl ain't run over there. They said, check if she ran over the fences or whatever. And somebody was like, no, she wouldn't do that. Da, da, da. And I didn't. I was in the tree. But mind you guys, they were standing right next to the tree that I was in. And I was like, bro, they cannot see me. They cannot see me. And I thought they seen me for the whole time. Like, they could see me. They could see me. But no, I'm like, keep telling myself, no, they can't see me. So they come back up. They go up the hill for a second time. So I let them go. And I stayed there for like 45 minutes in the tree to give them that time to go back in the house. But let them go back in. So they went back in. And then eventually I got out the tree. Yeah, this shit is crazy. So I put my backpack on and then I run up the hill, but I run up the corners like trying to stay from. No, I think I actually ran and then I started like army crawling or something, like crab walking till I got to a certain point. And when I got to the top, it was a fence. So then I realized I'm like, one day river, and I was like, okay, I remember this street. This is the that we took to get back down the mountain. So I went that way and I walked. And I remember them saying, or I heard them saying, because I stayed in the tree so long, they said, we're leaving, we're about to leave, blah, blah. So I started walking up the hill and then I started running when it was going down. And I thought they were coming down the hill, so I ended up like jumping into the side where like how ditches form. So this is at the top of the mountain still where ditches form. So I jump and I slide into the ditch because I'm like, I don't want them to see me. More so, I would say because of embarrassment. Because it's like, why didn't you just tell them you want to leave? But then I was like, no, I don't want to know what it feels like for them to tell me some BS and like, just embarrass me or whatever. So then I just walked down the hill, like mountain. I'm like, hey, they haven't came yet. So I just walked down. Eventually, one of the Panamanian men who they do routes to the city with their cars. Spanish. And I asked them, I said, how much to get to the city? Because I kind of know Spanish. My dad's Spanish. And he told me, he said $1. I was like, shoot, I got $1. Even though I'm sure it wasn't $1, but I paid him that dollar, got to the city where I've been before with them. And then from there, I asked them, I said, how can I get to the airport? So then I got in another van and I paid another dollar to get into Panama City. And once I got to the city, I got to the bus. Well, it's not the city, but I went to the bus station. And at this point, I called up some family members, and turns out I have Panamanian family members for real.
Shut up.
They tell me
serious?
This is it. Everything is true. This is so true, and I got pictures of the family members and everything. So this is so crazy. That's why I'm telling people like my experience was like it just was meant to happen that way because
it was a blessing.
Yeah. So I take the bus. It was 25 cents. And it took me all the way across the island. So I went to my family house. They live in the ghetto, but they speak full Spanish. When I say full Spanish, don't understand the lick of what they saying. So they talking to me, da da da, I don't know. And I had to get some to get from other people like nations to get a ticket to Jamaica. So I Jamaica after that. And I stayed in Jamaica for a couple months. And then that's when the came back to the United States before the pandemic started.
Wow.
But it's crazy, y'all. It was so crazy. I was like,
no, that's a blessing, y'all. That's deep. Like out of everything that happened, you know what I'm saying, with the situation, it's just definitely a blessing to hear this, with everything that was going on. You even had confirmed from them retards when they came in here and called her the musician. Everything happened for a reason, but it shows you that God was still in control. And that's the beautiful thing about everything. Can you come up? Love one. Sure, love one. Can you said it? Let me see.
What time was this? What time is this when you left out of there? About what time in the morning?
I would say 6, early 6. Like, on that side of the world, the sun comes up around the morning.
You are in this tree. If you stayed up in that tree that length of time and they didn't see you, they was right underneath you.
No, and it wasn't a big tree. It was like a bush, like a shrub, like a, like a. It was.
Oh, that's some more people that got out speaking up.
I'm on mute. I done sent a whole bunch of stuff to you, boss lady. Oh my God.
I'm not. Oh, okay. You want to talk about it now? Absolutely. What about the time that I told you I didn't want to have sex and you forced me to have sex with you? We talked about that. Oh, yeah. What about that? What do you mean, oh, damn? What oh, damn, what? You already solved that. I'm just saying, stop. That was you being dishonorable. You're talking about me turning my back on you. No, how did you write your wrongs, Lou? How did you write? You were never patient, even the night. Listen, I'm not about to play. I said I didn't want to talk about it because either way, listen, I'm not about to do this. I'm not about to do this. You're not, but listen, we had talked about that. We talked about that, and you literally was like, yo, I understand. We came to understanding you. We're past that. And you holding me to that. I'm holding you to things that you never righted. You feel what I'm saying? You did certain things and you never righted your wrongs because you kept going back to the same thing you never committed. So it's different. Just like when you listen, this world is a simulation. She doesn't realize that this is a simulation. It doesn't matter what she. Her patience, even the night. Listen, I'm not about to. We're not gonna talk about all that right now. I'm not about to do that. I'm not. Oh, okay. You want to talk about it now? Absolutely. What about the time that I told you I didn't want to have sex and you forced me to have sex with you? We talked about that. Oh yeah. What about that? What do you mean? Oh damn. What? Oh damn. What? You already. Oh, I'm just saying, stop. That was you being dishonorable. We're talking about me turning my back on you. No, how did you write your wrongs, Lou? How did you write? You were never patient, even the night. Listen, I'm not about to play. I said I didn't want to talk about it because either way, listen, I'm not about to do this. I'm not about to do this.
All right, mother love.
We talked about that, and you literally was like, yo, I understand. We came to understanding you. We're past that. And you holding me to that. I'm holding you to things that you never righted. You feel what I'm saying? You did certain things and you never righted your wrongs because you kept going back to the same thing you never committed. So it's different. Just like when you listen, this world is a simulation. She doesn't realize that this is a simulation. It doesn't matter where she go, there you are. You're going to recreate the same circumstance, and you're going to have to do it anyway. So it doesn't matter where you go. Wherever you go, there you are. All I'm doing as your higher self is trying to make you think about this shit. In the long run, you did this over and over. Right. You did this over and over and over. Again, before you make this rational decision, utilize your environment and come to a sound reason before you do it. Last time you came to communicate with me, guess what happened? You got back on track. And you were like, oh, okay, because through communication, the universe, you can't when you're headstrong. You can't when you already think you're right. You can't. You're not smarter than Chief. You're not smarter than me.
I don't mind. Yo, it did look like he was raping her in that video. That shit was crazy. That shit was turning me on. I was like, oh, it's like a little bit. That's good though. Even the woman was like, oh my God, this is kind of sexy. This is nice.
That's his son.
They
That's
really
his
be
son
doing
he
this in
got there.
Carbonation, huh? It must be some natural nature stuff. You ain't seen the video, man?
I've seen it. What are they doing?
That shit look kind of sexy. I was like, that. Yeah, that shit was kind of like, like a little porno. And she's like, no way. You can clearly hear her laughing, and he's talking over the laughter. Yeah, this how they give it up in Carbonation. Nigga, you was a lame. You was all the way a lame. Trying to make a nigga. You know what? A lame ass nigga is always trying to make something that it ain't.
Right.
Like that thing. You're so fucking lame, bro.
Yep, that's his oldest son right there. Yes, ma'am. Oh, your phone?
Yeah. Basically, what I said in the letter was that I feel like the reasons that he got with me was kind of selfish because he basically said that, you know, he wanted to get his dick wet and have someone to, and I understand because you need someone to utilize. I talk to women a little bit, so like I understand you need someone to utilize for something and things like that. And he wanted to transform me, which I understand. And you know, I kind of felt like some of the reasons were kind of selfish because I felt like we should have eased into the relationship instead of just jump right into the relationship. And I felt like that wasn't being taken into consideration from the get-go. But I can't point the finger because I should have put my foot down more, but I didn't. I just went along with everything because I felt like I could trust him. I felt like he's been here longer, and yeah, it's like he's been here longer, and I felt like I should just trust him. And he's the man; he's supposed to lead. And you know, all of these, like I just feel like
allow me to read what you wrote me.
Right, that's what you want. Okay.
I'm upset and hurt. I can't point the finger because I'm gonna miss the point. It's all my fault at the end of the day, but basically me and Captain Musa decided to separate. He brought it up because he feels like he's not really attracted to me like that, or our chemistry is not there. And I was feeling the same way, but I thought maybe it's because we haven't been together for a long time. He also told me he wanted to get with me to get his dick wet. So he won't have to do certain things anymore and to turn me into something. I kind of feel like that's Babylon, and I'm mad at myself for letting this get this far and trusting him too much. So I'm too trusting. Only reason I'm trusting is because I felt like he'd been there for 4 years, so I felt I can trust him. I'm not going to say I didn't learn anything while I was with him. I learned how to be with a man, and I had practice coming into my divine feminine. I feel like he ain't feel
I know, Crown Tie.
He wasn't being real with me, with himself. From the get, as a man, he didn't lead the situation correctly, even after me telling him we should ease into the relationship,
Rosie, you gotta
not just jump into one.
You gotta check that out
because
and it was his cousin,
and I felt he know what he doing and what he wants. But now I feel like I can't respect him as a man, and I don't want to get back with him in the future. I feel like he puts a bad taste in my mouth for himself. I'm more mad at myself though, because it's my fault for letting things get this far and not speaking up about certain things and feelings. But now I know that those feelings were because I felt the connection wasn't there. I thought we just needed more time to get to know each other, maybe. But now it makes sense because he didn't really want to be with me. It was just for selfish reasons. And honestly, I don't want to be with nobody if it's not. What?
If it's not Chief?
Does that hurt your feelings?
A little bit. Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
You think that's why she did it? To hurt your feelings?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's why she did it, you feel me? But
But it hurts your feelings.
yeah, look, yeah. Because I could
Do
feel
you
myself.
think that
like,
you owe her an apology because you were just trying to get your dick wet and your intentions wasn't right?
I don't know if I would say my intentions wasn't right. I just feel like I was trying to be honest with my nature. Like that was a part of the decision, and I feel like that's something that Baba G told me.
But you made the decision based on you wanting to have sex rather than.
But not solely, no. Like for example, Baba G would talk about how a lot of times what determines on if he deals with a woman is his physical attraction to her.
Was you physically attracted?
Yeah.
Now you're not.
I just feel like she has certain mannerisms that turn me off that I didn't get to see until I was with her closely.
Yeah, but you got to see that stuff first. You've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
You just didn't want to. You didn't want to see it. You horny. And now that you had your way with her, Musa, will you have anything to say?
I definitely will take this as an opportunity to apologize. I don't like hearing certain things about myself that I don't like. I don't like to view myself like that, but I know there's truth to it, and I have to accept that. I never wanted to hurt you. I definitely was being selfish. And I wanted to just be real with myself.
Explain, Dr. Bishop.
I don't want to create a reality that's based or the foundation of it is a lie, because it will never be anything stable. And I just hope that you can forgive me. And
blink, true, blink,
and we can
blink, blink.
And that's just where I'm at with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm growing. I have a lot to work on within myself. I'm not flawless, but I plan to do better. You know what I'm saying, going forward.
Yeah, I forgive you. I just don't know if I really want to be in a relationship still with you. I'm not sure about that. Take time. Yeah.
How you feel about that?
I think I understand. Like when I look at her chart, she has a lot of like Leo, Capricorn type energy, Scorpio energy. So I can understand that if you do something and it's like you feel like it's untrustworthy, that's gonna make you feel like that. You dig what I'm saying? But I think you still fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Like I think it's always a possibility.
Hey, perfect nails. Thank you.
She's your property?
Yeah.
I can't really say that because I gotta be real with my reality. Like I don't know if it's true. I don't know if that's all the way true.
I feel like right now it'll be a good time. Like I really do feel like within myself, there's certain things I need to do myself, like be alone. I need to work on myself. I think that'd be good for you too. Like you just came here, you already in a relationship. I think it'll be good for you to develop on your own a little bit because there are insecurities and things that are there.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Within myself, I know I need to
Exactly,
hone in and
pretty
focus
guy.
right now
Exactly.
because as a man, I feel like I need to be in a certain space before I even really have a woman. And I feel like it'll all come to me. But at the end of the day, I feel like you still mine in a way, you know what I'm saying? Like that, those feelings are there. Like I'm not gonna cap and say it's not. Like, you know?
Right. I feel you. Maybe be up and like joke, laugh, and things like that. And there's been a couple times where I did that, and we weren't doing no serious stuff. We were like either cooking or something like that, and I like joke around or something, and you'll get mad, and you know what I'm saying. And I stopped listening, so I feel like I just started feeling like I couldn't really be myself in a way.
Someone said that they think you want a woman's attention.
Yeah, I want women too. I like women, so like yeah, it's true. Like I'm not saying I don't like men, 'cause I like men, but like I feel like I kind of is more attracted to women.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
You think you're bisexual?
Yeah. Definitely, I'm definitely bisexual.
So you guys, enjoying the, should I say, the freedom of being on your own out there, all of you guys.
In a way.
I would say I just like I feel like what we all keep saying as well is just an opportunity to really express ourselves more. It's really it's just like a little bit more time that that's really the biggest difference. I'll say is that when Chief was here, we did a lot of things together. We'd go out together, or there's a lot of times, even how we used to be in the past was when he was live, we wouldn't be doing anything, and then now it's just more of like creation. Like I've made probably my best songs I've ever made, recently, the past couple weeks. Music's different. I just feel like I really get to be way more. I feel more productive. At least I'm able to be. Also, it's an opportunity to really exercise and apply the knowledge, and I love that. I like that feeling. It feels like I'm in a new type of simulation. I like that, and like Captain Truth,
it's like kind of like being without a parent, like without being without a parent or something, right?
Yeah, and it's like
you have to own that.
It's the responsibility thing Captain Truth was talking about too. I feel that.
All right, guys, this is a commercial break, which like I said, I have a raspy voice. Don't tell me you can't take my raspy voice. That's what God gave me. Now, this commercial break is sponsored by Miss Leo. This is the mugs that Miss Leo have made me. And if you would like, she makes everything personalized, but I think her work is so great. I just fell in love with her work. She's going to drop her link. If y'all want something personalized, go check her out. Now I want to show y'all the links, the mugs. Sugar love. And she got the Leo expectations, and she got the picture. If you want, she even put your picture on the mug. It is beautiful. It is so beautiful. You want your picture on the mug? You get whatever you want on the mug. She does it. I love this one. The colors and everything. This is beautiful. Beautiful. So don't forget to check out Miss Leo. I told you, now I'm going to show you. We're going to look at some more cups. This is Miss Rod's cup. See, we support our people. This is Miss Rod's cup. Look at Boss Lady's cup. Boss Lady. Really beautiful. I love it. That's Leo expectations. Okay. This is the king of with butter. I don't know who she made that cup for, but it's nice. This is James' cup, right? Let's see what else she has here. Let's see. I guess this is a glass with a pitcher. It's a glass pitcher, which is another one of my favorites. It's beautiful. She made t-shirts. This is I don't like, I know what that is, but I don't like nothing with no rest in peace on it. She made pillows. This is a pillow. This is a t-shirt. These are, if you want some blinged out phone cases, she make phone cases. She make face masks. She make cards. Oh, it's for a party she must have done. It's beautiful. And she's gonna send me some more stuff that she makes. And if you are interested in getting something personalized, get in contact with Miss Leo. If Miss Leo was in here, drop your link, please. Drop your link. Drop your link. She's dropping her link in there. Remember, if you want something personalized, she is the person to do it. I got to get to her Facebook and her Instagram. I got to get there. She got to put the link. Put the link in my DM and my email. Now, we got Miss Ride or Die. Right? We're going to show you one of her shopping hauls. Right? Oh, goodness. They must got her shadow banned. Uh-oh. Can't find her. Oh, I forgot to put the word Ms. Forgot to put the word Ms. My bad, my bad, my bad. There we go. I ain't saying no Trick Daddy. Damn it. This is as of yesterday. This is as of yesterday. Let's check it out. Oops. If you guys are, y'all want to be smart shoppers, check out Ms. Ride or Die. Check out her page. Check out all her haul. I'm sorry to skip your commercial, but I have to.
Coming to you with another Dollar General haul. Now this was a really quick haul because I just learned how to get some things before my coupon expired. But they gave me 2 more coupons for next week Saturday because you know I have to go get my dog food. Gotta go get my dog food. $20, $25 a bag. Get that $5 off. I'm paying $17.
Click the link, Cecilia. Click the link.
Okay.
Click
so
the
the
link,
first receipt
Cecilia.
I'm going to show you guys. I had to get my axe because my axe was my money maker this weekend. My coupons was going to expire in a day or two. And tomorrow's Easter, so we're not getting no coupons tomorrow. So I'm going to show you my little haul. It's just this. It's the Dove, the Degree, 2 body sprays, Axe, and 2 body deodorants of Axe. And I'm going to go over the receipt with you. Excuse me, just the receipt. The Axe, I had a buy one, get one free. Buy one spray, get a deodorant free. Buy a spray, get a deodorant free. So I utilized that. In the Dove, I had $1 coupon off the Dove, manufacturer coupon, plus the store coupon. All of these had store coupons attached to them in Dollar General. And then my subtotal came up to $7.13 for this.
$7.
8 items.
$7. Like she paid $1.
For 6 items.
Like she paid
So,
$1
2, 4,
a piece.
6, 8, 10, 12. Not even $2 a piece. $1, $1.50 a piece.
$1.50 a piece.
Yep, $1.50 a piece.
Yeah.
Full product. So my savings on this haul. Yeah, I was like, I had to tell a guy in the store, you got to change that tape. So my savings was $25. I used my $5 off 25, and this is what I got. I got this for $7. $6.75. $7 with the taxes. Okay. Next, I'm going to show you my other receipt.
Learn how to work that coupons, guys. Learn how to work the coupons.
But I'm going to show you how much money I got back in the savings. I just got some spaghetti sauce. I got $1 save blades. And here's the hunts.
I got you, Miss Lee. I got you.
And the biggest bag of dog food. 31-pound dog food in the car.
Where's Blanche? Tell Blanche she better get in contact with you.
My total was $24.15 plus tax, so it comes to $25.88, and I got the $5 off. Now, if you look at the receipt, I had got a coupon off for each can of spaghetti, brought it down to $1 each, and the shaving brought it down to $8, brought it down to $7. So the dog food went down from $24 to $17. So that is my haul. Now let me tell you how I made more money.
Even if you guys are in the bushes, you still have the right to click on the link. You still got the right to click on the link. All the prices are going very up. Very up. I mean, it's going up extremely. It's going high. Y'all gotta learn how to work the coupons and save you some money and shop smart.
I open up my Fetch app. See the little dog, so we know we're in the right place. I open up my Fetch app, and as you can
click
see,
on the link, get the saving, baby.
Do both. The dollar shave refills bought me $4,000. 4,000 points. Okay.
It's easy and it's simple.
The Axe 1,500 points. So that's what my goal was, to get the points for each one of those products. Okay. So now I'm going to show you the points. I took my receipt, scanned my receipt. Let me show you. Get the receipt, get your phone, take a picture. You snap. It has a snap button at the bottom.
Bag of oranges.
Hit that.
Wow.
This is how you do Fetch.
I would grow my own orange tree. Shit.
You take a picture of the receipt. Once the lines come up and they tell you it'll tell you what you're missing. You can see that. As it's been, it got the store and everything. Now, I already did this receipt already, and I'm going to show you guys.
You know what, James?
How much money I got back from it.
If you had a choice, would you rather pay $12 for this
And
cheese
here go
grater
her
on Amazon
other
or pay
commercial.
less than $2 on Alibaba?
Sorry, I hate skipping people commercials, but I get a copyright strike for that. What are you doing? Okay.
As you can see, this was the main goal, the Axe. I got 6,317 points for the axe. I got 25, I think 30 points for the dove as well. But my main goal was the axe. So 6,000 points for it, plus the other 317 points. Next up, I got 9,080 points for the Dollar Shave. The Dollar Shave, they gave me 980 points. I was like, whoa, all I did was buy my friend a refill. I was like, oh, wow, this is awesome. So $9 is equal to $9 in points, $9 in cash.
That's for Miss Leo.
$9,080. So I made the 9,000 points. 1,000 is equal to $1. So that's $9 I made off of the $8 that shave cost me. That made it free. That made it free. And if we go back to the receipt with the axe, I paid $7.13. So $6.75 plus tax.
No, it's not a Dollar General app. No, darling. But you can shop at Dollar General.
So I got back 6,317 points for it, right? Don't that sound like free?
It sounds like free.
Back.
Free.
6,000 is equal to 6,000
free.
But 1,000 points equal a dollar. So I made the $6 back. Look at the receipt. The receipt says $6.75. Look what I got back. $6 and some change. This is why I love this awesome app of Fetch. Well, that's what I wanted to show you guys on how to use the Fetch app. All you have to do is take a picture of it. You can take a picture of any receipt. The lowest you can get is 25 points for any receipt. Any receipt will get you 25 points. But if you have stuff on it that's on their list, you'll get a lot of more points. And make sure it's the basic stuff that you buy that you need. You know, I'm not trying to tell you to spend a whole lot of money on stuff that you don't want, to sit around and do nothing. Make sure it's stuff that you need. All right, you guys. My BK Riders. Speak to you later.
Now, if y'all want to contact Miss Leo, you want to contact Miss Rod, their information is in the chat. Support Black businesses. Well, Miss Rod is not doing the Black business. She's just showing you how to use the app and save you some money, and she just get points off of it. But if y'all want something done, I gotta find the one with the. She also, Ms. Leo also does a chain, and she put the pictures, whatever pictures you choose to send her, she put the pictures in the chain. So if you have a loved one and you want them them on your chain, it's so beautiful. Her work is phenomenal. And I let y'all know this is for real, because the cups you saw was my cups and some people in here cups. I didn't see Nick cups, but it's in there. So let's get back to the show, because it's almost over. These are for the rest of the stuff I couldn't finish yesterday.
Well, thank you for that healthy perspective, Nana. You way stronger than me.
And let me ask you a question. Why you not here? Take responsibility, BS, with your BS.
I know. I love you so much, though. I wish I was there.
Ain't no wishing. You know what it is.
I know. I'm making my way. Trust me. I'm taking in the downloads and shit. Nana, dog, I wish I could be by your side right now. This shit is out of control. But I learned a lot from you, though, because it'll be difficult for me to sit next to somebody I just thought I would have elbowed her and her shit. That's me.
Nah, but she's taking responsibility.
Yeah, and that's why I said thank you for the healthy perspective, because she's way stronger than me. Like, that's why I ain't there yet, because a lot of this shit,
But that's what I'm here for. That's what your man is there for. You just ain't ready to be up under me. That's all.
That's not true. That's not true. It's just I'm trying to get to a better place before I come, or I will be just wilding the fuck
You
out.
already are in a better place. You're gonna be in a better place here. Period.
Yeah. Somebody said I'm like mystical. Fuck y'all.
No, you don't. I love myself, man.
I love y'all.
For calling in. We're taking the next caller right now.
What's going on, guys? Oh my God. Oh my God. What's going on? Hold on, let me get into the light so you guys can see me. Hold on, because my phone is literally. Hi. How you guys doing? You guys are good? How you guys doing? Everyone good over there? Malia, you're good? Eliana, you're good? Chief, you're good?
Yeah. What's going on? What's up?
What are you guys doing with for tonight? You guys are good?
Yes. We might be
No,
fucking
hey,
tonight.
Pretty P. Pardon me?
We might be fucking tonight. What you doing?
I can't hear you, sorry.
Hey, sugar the light, baby.
Hold
You
it down,
made
man. Be
it.
good.
You made it. Welcome,
Bugging the
love.
fuck out,
Boom,
man.
boom,
Somebody come on in that know what
boom.
the fuck going on, man.
If you got the time,
You looking
come
at
on
a
up.
motherfucker talking about is they good? You good? You good? You good?
Peace reflections. I hope everyone's feeling all right. Pretty much you
If you
guys
wanna come up,
touched
come
on
up,
everything
sis.
I want to say to Nana. Nana, you're a queen. Pick your head up. Like you have no idea looking from the outside looking in, the power you have. Girl, that man loves you. Pick your head up and do right by your man. But what I wanted to say to Malia was you're saying,
Come up, baby.
First off, before the whole fight, I didn't really hear a reason as to
If
what
you
your
can.
issue was until Chief said what he said, and then you were like, yeah, that's the reason. My question to you is, if you know that she's the head, if you know she's chiefess, and you know she's doing wrong, why is it that you're not letting her know what she's doing?
Hey, love.
Hey, Neil. What's the dealio? What's up, love train? Woo, woo.
Now, this is the rest of the video we never finished yesterday because there was so much stuff. And tomorrow I'm going to play the letter. I'm going to play the 2 letters by Nature Boy's brother tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I seen that. I seen a copy of that come through. Did you get my Did you get your stuff?
I left you a message. I gotta know how to put it in the stream.
I'm gonna walk you through it tonight when we get off. If it's not too late, I'll walk you through it.
And I ain't saying I'm laying up with y'all tonight.
I know, right? How did you like it though? Did you see your money
it.
thing?
Yeah, and it was blowing out the thing. Yeah, I like
Out the
that.
gun?
But the main thing I need, I don't know if you did it or not, but was the fair use.
The fair use thing. I got you.
That's the main thing I need.
That's the main thing you need? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so busy doing the bells and whistles, I forgot about the main thing, right?
And hey, you do what you do, baby.
Them bells and whistles was cute. I had to give you that. And did you see the coffee fund?
Yes. I don't even know how you do this, but it's beautiful.
That's all right. I'm gonna show you everything. It's gonna be real easy, and you're gonna be able to do it in 5.5 seconds. I promise you. But I was watching you at work, and I was kind of late getting home because I had to work overtime. But girl, you went away for a minute. I was like, damn, I felt lost.
I took a nap.
I didn't want to watch nobody else. I was like, oh no, hell no, I don't want to watch them.
I took a nap.
Did you? I know you used to shame. Look, I wanted to let everybody know, y'all, if y'all can cash app Sugar Love $1. I know all of y'all here got $1. I can't wait to get paid. I don't know, I don't have to, but I'm getting ready to load you up. You're gonna hear that cash app. Turn it on so you can hear it, so they can hear it. Because I'm gonna start ringing it off because I'm enjoying myself over here. And I'm so glad it's such a difference from what I've been on in my platform dealing with. And I just want to tell you, I appreciate you. And I love this content. I love your channel. I'm so proud of you. And just keep going, girl. Just keep going.
Thank you.
Whatever I can do to help you and support you as best as I can, I will be here. I promise you. Because I just love it. I love it. I think that I'm probably love it a little bit more than other people because I know where we started.
Nothing. Zero.
We had zero. I
Zero.
remember that.
Zero.
I remember us struggling through those zeros and those tens, and I remember that. So, you know, for that, with that being said, girl, get on with the show because I miss her shit. Who's this on here? Who they talking to?
This is after the fight. Remember, something else came through, so I never finished the video.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
The video,
right. The breaking news.
Right. We had the breaking news when she put that. So don't forget, check the like when you get a chance, check out Miss Leo.
Yes, I gotta get with Miss Leo. I need Miss Leo in my life.
And don't forget, if you want to save a smart, shop smart. Check out the apps from Miss Ride.
Ride or Die. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna sign up for that. I was waiting. Miss Ride or Die, I'm gonna get in your messages somehow. And Miss Leo, I'm gonna need you too because I need some mugs and some glasses and some t-shirts.
See, it's a beautiful thing when we support each other, and it's a more beautiful thing when y'all come back to the show and tell us about your results.
Right.
So, because I don't play them games. So if y'all order, if you get something from the app, you save some money, let us know. If you do like your shirts and stuff and you like it, let us know. If you don't like it, let us know.
Damn right. That's a good thing. She said it's costly. I got you.
But she, like I said, she does some of everything. You didn't see the cups because I don't think you was here when I showed the cups she made for me.
And I'm getting ready to go on her Facebook and find her.
Oh, okay. Now
I see her right there. Fragger Signature Creations. I got you. And on Instagram, I got you.
Dang. I gotta go on my Facebook and find her too. But I want her to just give me a compilation. If she could give me a compilation of everything. So when I do my commercial, I could just throw that compilation. I know I said it right the first time, but anyway.
Yeah, you did.
I know the word. Oh my God.
She said, hey, Lonnie said that they she said they taking questions on Bigo under Jungle Girls. Yeah, I remember when they took the name Jungle Girls. I was mad as hell.
Right. And the Bibajis and all that other stuff.
Yeah, see, I was Jungle Love. And then I seen him put Jungle Girls. I got mad as hell about that. I don't know why.
Whoa. Love. Whoa.
Yeah, because we in the jungle over here.
The concrete jungle, yes, man.
Hell yeah. Roaches be running on their hind legs around these parts.
The women that go there have no direction in their lives, no ambition to do anything else. And Ms. Leo and Ms. Rye, y'all need to keep dropping your links in it because the chat is moving and they might not be able to go all the way up because they're watching the show. So make sure y'all keep dropping your links up in there. Now let's finish with this. I skipped it a little bit. Yes, I did.
Doing wrong to help her get to where she needs to be. Why is it that you're in a way feeling or carrying yourself as if you can take her place? If you know she's chiefess, are you not supposed
I would not sit there with my lips and my face all busted up.
This is what
you
like that. Because I feel like
she all busted. Holding that. Look at she holding that lip.
Me and Malia got a bond and we be fucking on each other. Like, and so sometimes she feel like I be telling Nana, like, I be checking Nana all the time, you know what I'm saying? And all the women feel like this, not just her, but the other women don't respond like that, but they all feel like that, my nigga. They all feel like, come on, Nana, what the fuck? And anybody been watching Nana for this long has been feeling like, come on, Nana, what the fuck? And so Malia coming on is just, she's just a catalyst for the emotional state of anybody that's been watching Nana. Like, yo, what the fuck?
I hear that. I understand.
You feel what I'm saying?
I mean, I felt the same way too, because I feel like Nana, you could be doing so much better. You shouldn't fighting right now. You shouldn't even be in that position,
right,
girl.
Right.
You should not even be fighting nobody. What are you fighting for? You're queen. Who are you fighting? Fight what? You know what I'm saying? But like the fact that you're even in that position, I feel like there's so much to work. I almost feel as if you love this man and you want to be there, but you can't stand what's going on, the polygamous life. It's like you want to understand, like you want it so bad, but it's like you're not clicking with it. It's like you're just angry all the time, and I don't see why, because it's like I'm looking at you. I'm in Canada, I'm in Toronto. I'm looking at you from all the way over here, and I'm like, Queen, come on, like. The way that man's treating you, the way you're leaving, you're coming back, and he still has you on top. Like, come on, take your crown, girl. Like, you gotta. I don't know, man. It's crazy, but I feel sorry. I'm sorry that you guys have to go through this, and I understand where Chief is coming from, girl. You need to listen to your man because he's speaking nothing but truth. Before he said what he said, I was rooting for you. I'm like, yeah, like this girl, but. Now that he really explained himself, it's like you really need to listen to your man and buck up, because you're queen, and what you're going through right now is not right. Like, you should not be in that position as a queen. Mm-mm.
And there's better ways to handle a bitch that's jealous of you. Like you could definitely, I told her she could definitely, charm her. And I know you say you've been trying, but I feel like Malia makes you have to do the work, whereas other people have to do the work with you. Like, for instance, Aya has been the bigger person since Palenque, right? And now it's time for you to be the bigger person for the universe and step up with Malia. And you can't do it, and you won't. Well, you haven't did it, but you have to do it. Anybody that come along now, you have to be the bigger person to make it. You have to make it work. It's time to put your big girl drawers on. Thanks for calling in, caller.
Peace.
Peace, God. We got a lot of callers that's calling in. We're going to take our next caller. This lady loves you to death. This lady right here. Big, I love that.
Peace, guys.
Oh, my God. What's up? What's going on?
Talk to me in a minute.
Exactly. They're co-signing this.
I just want to talk to my goddesses.
All right, Miss
like,
Leo.
I don't really have any questions. I just kind of want to give some
Cecilia.
encouraging words. And it's kind of everybody else pretty much said what I already wanted to say to Nana. You're a goddess. You're a goddess. And first I want to say, a lot of people talking shit, but at first I was like, why the fuck is Chief recording this shit? I was so mad at you, Chief. I was going to inbox you personally. You know me and you be talking. But honestly, I got my daughter right here, and I'm like, you know what? The world needed this, because y'all are the heads. Y'all are leading us, and we needed to see that. They needed to see. Sometimes you got to go back to the streets.
We ain't need to see no shit like that.
So you had to fight it out. But I want to let you know now.
We ain't need to see nothing like that.
You cannot fight. You're too beautiful.
No, ma'am.
Y'all are the heads. However, I get it. Sometimes you have to do things like that, but know your place. Think before you speak, before you act, all that. Like, think and know who you are. Sometimes I know it's so hard that you forget who you are, but you gotta remember who you are. Nobody can take your place. You Nana. Like you're the goddess. You're leading us. You're not just leading, Carbonation. You're leading the entire universe, and you have to remember that every time anybody get out their place, and you start feeling insecure or weak or whatever you know what I'm saying, your inner demons are, pull yourself in the bathroom and go have that prep talk. Remember what everybody that done talked to you, every woman that hopped on the phone and spoke life into you today. Make sure you remember what we're saying to you. All right? That's good. Y'all got this. Y'all will be all right. Like, did it? Y'all good. And I appreciate y'all for, showing y'all stuff, ourselves. We not, a lot of people not gonna admit to be like, oh, no, it's okay. You get your ass whooped, you work that shit fucking out. Like, it is what it is. It is what Malaya, like with you.
Look at her
it's
face.
A woman code.
Damn.
That's one thing that Nana be getting pissed off.
I would not be okay.
You don't respect the woman code.
Well, she just came out the
closet.
closet.
I appreciate you is you don't let Nana get away with that shit. Like, you gonna let Nana know her fucking demon. Like, bitch, hell no. However, you have to respect the woman code, who at the end of the day, she is chief. She is the main, she's the head. So at the end of the day, you gotta learn to bite your tongue. Not all the time, though, because you have to show her herself. and you gotta pull her card, but to a certain extent. There's a woman code. And I think, you know, I know I can see it through Nana what you saying. Like you be fucking up on that woman code thing. And that's the part that made her be like, you know what, bitch, I need to whoop your motherfucking ass. So you gonna whoop my ass. So bitch, we need to fight this shit out right now. Because you trying.
Yeah.
And that's what that is. So you have to learn. Ooh, you gotta learn that, like the woman code, like, ooh, you gotta be humble. And you gotta be like,
I hate when these people
you know, y'all sit down and have
come
a
on
talk
here
and like,
co-signing bullshit.
I really want to
Right.
but at the same time, you gotta learn how to express your feelings to
I know,
her.
girl, bye.
Some real shit, but keep that shit respectful. Keep that shit respectful. Y'all gonna be out. I love my self-reflection. That's all I wanted to say. I love myself.
Good looking, beautiful.
Oh, for sure.
When you gonna come?
How you think you gonna come?
Ever,
Never.
never.
All right.
She still look mad. Look at her. Look at her face.
Damn.
Velvet face.
It's a lot.
She still look mad, like she ready to fight. She want to finish that fight, boy.
Oh Lord, I can't even believe you added me back in.
I added you back in. You already been on?
No. Anyway, I was looking at this little fight situation, and I'm trying to figure out why you even let the concubine fight the wife, fight the head wife.
The concubine.
Why is you minding my motherfucking business, ho?
Why you so fucking stupid with your?
Because I'm stupid, bitch. You still watching me, ho?
Fuck you, nigga. I can't believe you. I can't believe you.
You probably do want to fuck.
I can't believe yo.
You probably do want to fuck. Stupid hoe.
Nobody don't want
Why
that
you watching
piece
me
of
ride my
God.
dick, bitch?
that peanut,
Probably do want to fuck.
that a coffee looking
Stupid ass.
looking thing.
You got to get on top.
Mad you can't fuck, bitch. Stuck right now.
And it's nasty.
Flash. Yo, what's up, Chief? What's up, goddesses?
You're
I mean, I love you guys, man. This is my first time ever being able to really talk to you guys. Nana, ladies, Chief. I met my lady, and when we got together 3 years ago, man, you was with another man, and when y'all would do y'all videos together with you and Chief, would do y'all videos together, I was like, yo, babe, they together, and she would be like, no, she with somebody else, and I was like, nah, that's her dude. Like I seen that you was supposed to, y'all had a bond, and that love and that chemistry that you and Chief had is just something that was just beautiful to me, man. It was beautiful, and I seen it then, and I see it now, and the love that he truly has for you, you are definitely separate from everybody. But I do see the other ladies, and May, do you want to speak? I don't want to be taking up all the room. Okay. I do see that the other women there, you know, they respect you, but it has to be a respect for everybody. And although you are the boss and you are the queen and you're doing your thing, it has to be a balance and a respect for everybody, though. And I do feel like for y'all to have been together for this long, and for him to been
what love they talking about.
I was poly, and it's a choice to choose that. And if you're gonna choose to love that man, that means you have to choose to accept that it's a part of him. He can't change that deeply in himself. I feel like you got to accept how he's going to be able to share himself and share that love with the other women, and also understand that it's okay that for him to have bonds and a special relationship with them. Even like when he was saying that you guys were making love, and there's a special bond that he has with Malia, and I think that's a beautiful thing, and I don't think you should get jealous of that. You know what I'm saying?
She can't even
it's
drink
okay
that
to
water.
let
Hurt
them
her
have
damn
that
lip.
special bond while you still have your own, you know your place in your spot.
Damn.
I just wanted to say, damn, I didn't think I was gonna get on, and I really appreciate you.
Girl, bye.
The real always gonna come through. The real is always gonna make it.
Man, Chief, man, oh my gosh, can I see you one time?
Hey, peace to the gods, you know.
Man,
damn.
Man. Man, bro, man, y'all are beautiful. When I say, man, y'all can make me cry right now.
This
When I saw y'all
motherfucker.
together, bro,
Thank
Right.
you.
Then I always used to say,
Yes,
man,
I was like,
they
they
was
not together.
and I would say, no, yes, y'all are, man. Y'all were meant to be. Y'all were meant to be. I started my journey, and I didn't know, man. When we got together, I still believed in God. 3 years ago.
God.
You know what I'm saying? I was still there, and I'm in a whole different space now. But I believe in what you guys are doing, and I have faith. And let me remind you something. Nah. I remember when this man, what he did when you was pregnant, baby, he never did for any woman.
What?
Like that was beautiful. When I say,
hold up. Now, what did he do?
What did he do?
When she was pregnant, what kept her from going to see the doctor? She almost lost her life and the baby's life. I know that video is gone, but I know I have that video somewhere. When that girl is sitting there in so much damn pain, trying to prove, because he had them thinking that they didn't need doctors. So
she had no prenatal care at all.
Nothing, because in his mind, the baby takes care of itself. That it just whoop, fall right out. Now you just go, and it just pumps, fall right out, because that's the natural way.
Well, he should have had it came out of his uncircumcised penis. That shit. Motherfucker birthed that thing out of that.
Oh, yeah. So what he did for her, what the hell did he do for her?
What'd he do? She said it was beautiful.
I got to hear this made up stuff. What did he do? He didn't do nothing, but almost killed her, to the point that she was so bad in pain. Her mother forced him to take her to the doctor. They forced her. So she had a terrible pregnancy. That's why she enjoyed the second pregnancy. It's a most beautiful thing. And then even if he did do something, he did do it by putting it in her, didn't he? Anything that he do, he's supposed to do.
Yep.
Like he didn't do with no other woman. Who else got pregnant there besides Serenity? I mean, that babies that we saw. And Rambo is the father of that baby. Well, they found out it was Rambo's because they didn't know was that Rambo baby or Nature Boy baby, because she would undid it with both of them.
Damn.
So when Little Migos came out, it was quite obvious who the daddy was. That was with not Sheba. That was with Stephanie. And then it happened again with when Sheba was pregnant. They didn't know was it Nature Boy baby or True baby. And then I guess you don't need a blood thing, because actually these kids came out looking like they're pappy.
Yeah,
looking like they're pappy. But so you didn't need that. But it was obvious it was not illegal, but it was twice. So that's why them babies, that was the reason why they let them babies come to life. Because he didn't know they was his kids or not. Serenity didn't need a blood test, baby. That baby looked just like Rambo. He looked just as Spanish as he could be. I'm gonna find her page so y'all can look at Baby Migos. And she know a lot of his deep secrets too. She was there for a long time.
Yo, I don't plan on getting pregnant unless I can get that same type of treatment. You feel me?
What was the treatment? Oh my gosh.
You know what I'm saying? Like the water, I mean, he created in the way that everybody fell in line and they catered to you and they cultivated and brought this baby into the world for you.
They did that?
You should really have a special respect for the rest of the women and how they cared for you. Because they really did take care of you when you were in that moment, and that whole scene. That was beautiful. I know that would never be that. No one can ever take that away from y'all.
Oh,
that was a beautiful time,
Bye,
a beautiful
girl.
space, and I've been following you guys. I got faith in you guys. I believe in you guys. You know, and I know that there's still growth. You know, I had to grow. Like I was probably
before I met my lady, and now I'm more monogamous. You know what
So
I'm
now
saying?
you're gonna get
And
pregnant,
that's all right.
right?
And
You
it's a
said
choice
when you
when you
get
choose
pregnant.
to love somebody and you truly want to be there. You could choose polygamy or
So
monogamy.
you going to the sperm bank, girl? Talking about when you get pregnant. You heard that, right?
Uh-huh.
And when she have a baby, well, I would like to know how that's supposed to happen.
With a turkey baster.
Oh, yeah, old school, yes, old school. That's right, stand up on your head.
Uh-huh.
Plunge it on, squash, 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 squash it on. Squash, squash. Oh my God.
Read that turkey baster.
Oh man, matter of fact, go give me an A, give me a B, open them legs out. Let's see how to get the turkey based up on in there. And then squash.
Shit. So she had the baby in the water?
No, in the hospital. I don't know what the hell she talking about. This chick should have lost her screws.
Oh,
She done lost all her screws. And then this mofo didn't want to get the baby tested. And then didn't want to pay the bill. Tell me they didn't sneak her out the hospital with the baby.
They snuck her out?
I'm gonna show that video probably tomorrow. You're gonna be cracking up. You're gonna be cracking up. If I can find it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They snuck her out of the hospital?
Yes, they did, girl.
Girl, that's some Ike and Tina Turner shit.
Oh my God. I'm gonna find that for y'all tomorrow. So whoever didn't see it, y'all can see it.
Did they take the baby too? I guess they took her and the baby. Girl, that you just a fool. You know you're in love.
Hey.
Right? Hey. That's what she said. Come on. You just a fool. And she said, what you say?
How you treat me like you do.
That's true. Seen a show where the baby belonged to two fathers and they both the DNA. Jane, for real.
Oh, baby. They did end up, but he got that baby bill in like 5 minutes because the hospital wrote a letter. I ain't want to give it all away because I'm gonna show it tomorrow. Then if I can't find it, then I'll tell the story. But I like for people to see it for themselves. But we was like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Well, let's go.
Monogamy, but it's all about, it's a choice to love and truly be with the ones that you want to be with. And I see that you truly want to be there, but it's gonna be some growth and it's gonna be some hard times. So it's gonna just stick it out. You were young when you first got in. I was young when I first got into this journey. We still growing together and we learning together, and it's gonna be okay. I love you guys. I don't want to take up too much space.
Bye.
Babe, you want to say something?
No,
something.
bye.
Peace and love.
We don't want to look at that girl face.
Thanks for allowing us in.
We don't want to see that face.
Yes.
You see that face?
That, man. Eliana, I love you guys.
We don't want to see that face.
I'm thankful. Yes. And can I ask you a question?
No,
you've been on there too long, babe.
Absolutely. Come through.
Okay. Like when you saying disrespect, could you go a little deeper in the disrespect that you feel from Malia or Malia? Could you go a little deeper in what
we got a healthier perspective on it now.
Oh, okay.
It was disrespect, but I feel like the lady said last time, it's her overstepping her boundaries, even if Nana is wrong, that it needs to be done in a certain way because of her position. And I think Nana wanted to fight her because she was checking Nana in a way like she didn't understand Nana's position. You know what I mean?
Did I say something about y'all hitting each other?
No.
Bloody, broke skin, and you guys, you know what I noticed about this fight is, I'm not trying to go easy. Nah. You don't gotta. She didn't break your face. She didn't put no scars on you, and you ain't walk around. I didn't see you walk away from that, and that speaks volume to me, to the respect that she has and she holds to you, even in a moment of anger, to not strike you in your face, to
girl bye.
Disform
Girl
you.
She was all up in that face.
Girl bye. She's talking about that girl was fighting. She wasn't.
Girl, look at her face. Stop punching. Look at their forehead. Just lump the fuck up.
Thank you. You know, see that big ass lump in her head. She is the fact that Velvet kept strong arming her, so she got the couple of hits that she can get in. Damn it, it ain't like, well, I'm gonna watch her face, because the minute my lip is busted or something, oh girl, I'm doing something to your face. But obviously that did not happen. This girl must have had a dream or something seriously wrong with her.
Crazy.
She didn't touch her face. Oh, so she had respect for Velvet and didn't mess up her face, but Velvet tore her damn face up, and she couldn't. You saw how she was drinking the water all lopsided.
Girl, that lip is sitting out there right now.
That lip got heartbeats.
Girl, that motherfucker look like that. You know, like on the comps. Remember when his lip got big? Remember when he was turning back into the clump? That's what her lip is looking like. Look how she's sitting.
Oh, no.
She can't even hold the lip right.
And then the damn titty on top of that, man. Listen, lady, go ahead with yourself. She was showing respect.
They in pain. They sitting there in pain right now and still mad. Look at their faces. They mad to the motherfucker that they got to sit there.
Eliana look like she still want to fight.
Yeah. She like, oh God, can we just get through this shit? Because I don't know why we sitting here and got to go through all this and be ridiculed and shit for fighting some shit you made us do. So now we looking like fools.
Either I fast forwarded too much or they didn't show it. They called Malia out the closet.
They called her out of the closet.
Because that's her punishment for fighting.
Oh God.
So she had to stay in the damn closet, right?
So she got to get her titty bit, her lip punched, and stay in the closet.
Oh, and she got kiss feet and shit too.
Yeah, and suck on big toes.
And then the next day he flips on Velvet, right? But today he's flipping on Malaya. Tomorrow, well, during that time, then he flips on Velvet. And then after she finishes, she has to go back into the closet.
In the closet.
So this is where we get the joke from. In this chat, when you act up, you always go get put in a closet.
333. Girls like birds when they say it together. I'm like, why? So she got to stay in the closet 3 times?
She wasn't 3'3", but she had to stay in there for. That's why Trump left. Trump like, you know how tall I am? He keep putting me in these little ass closets. I got to go.
And they want him to stand there?
No, they stay in there until you tell them to come out. That's their isolation.
Wow.
Tweet.
It truly
So
hurts you.
everything this girl's saying, I think they paid her ass off.
Had to.
They done hit her with a cash app to say this dumbass shit. They hit her with a cash app. Like, say this, I'm a cash app you.
Be on our side. Say you love us.
And it's sad because when you look at Malia throughout her whole journey, besides now, she looked like that and even worse. Yeah. I gotta show the part. Did you see the one when this mofo was doing a pregnancy test because he thought that she was gonna kick the bucket and she thought that she was knocked up? He made them stop the damn car and told her to go outside and pee.
What?
Girl, we're gonna catch you up. We're gonna catch you up. You're gonna have a lot of what moments?
He stopped the car. He had a pregnancy test and told her to pee on the stick.
To pee on the stick on the curb. Yes, he did.
Oh, wow.
You're gonna see.
Wow.
Well, they was trying to hurt each other.
Be careful when y'all doing that, man. It's hard.
Come on, dog. All right, man. Thanks for calling in, baby.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, bye.
Wow. Believe in violence, man. Violence for discipline. She said, "Come on, man. Come on, no, cheese, no, cheese."
No, he didn't just admit to making him do it. Yes, he did, Tamara. Looking like Martin in the park when he was boxing Larry Holmes.
Hi.
What's up, baby?
So I just I've been watching you guys for a few months. Like it's very interesting, and I just want to say that I love what you guys are doing. You guys look so good. Like I think all of you look so good, and you kept the right ones. Like
yeah, I know, Andy. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it.
And I just, Nana, I know you're a young baby, and you guys are all still young, and you're still growing. But he loves you, and when Malia hugged you after you guys
They paid her
fighting,
too.
like
They paid
I'm
her
tearing
off
up
too.
now because I could feel it through the phone that she really, really like loves you, and she really, really loves you. And if you can just like, I've been with a guy before, and he loved to like play and have fun with other girls, and I understood they all held a different place than I did. And I don't know if you're really into girls, but I am. Like I would be with a girl, so it really never bothered me, or I never really took it far than that, because I'm like, I like girls, I like her too. So if you're not really into girls, I can see where that could also, take a, be a little hard pill to swallow or whatever. But you guys will get through this, and just stay strong, and just try, if you feel like Malia is being a little too sexual or flirting a little bit too much, and maybe you're not in the mood for that right now, maybe you're not in the mood to see that or hear all of that right now, just remember like that Chief loves you, Baba loves you, and there's nobody that can take your place. So just stay strong, and you guys are in a beautiful place, and you're looking beautiful, and through the phone we see and feel that you're feeling beautiful. It's just some things just need a little working on, but
just gotta take it to the hood and get gangster about it.
yeah, you guys are gonna be fine. Everybody goes through this, everybody deals with this. We all fight. That doesn't mean you don't love Malia. That doesn't mean she doesn't love you. It just means, at least you didn't shoot each other. You didn't hit her with the. You tried to hit her. You tried to hit her, but I don't think.
Yeah, click their ass right on now.
Sonny. Appreciate your call, baby.
Girl, they look tired.
Hello.
You're
Okay, I just have to say, how long is it gonna take for Nana to get it? Like, why shouldn't Malia feel like she can take Nana's place if she accepts the polygamy relationship and Nana just keep being able to come back and have that position?
Man,
If,
when we don't accept polygamy, she be jealous too.
but Malia feel like it's, to me, to everybody, it looks like Malia is ready. Nana keep just coming back.
If Malia was in Nana position, it'd be the same shit.
How? But Nana is being able to come back and just get that position.
Malia
Like
also
why?
jealous too.
I just feel like it's not fair.
All the heat is on Nana, but Malia's the same way too.
How long is it gonna take for Nana to get it? It's like we're always having these lives where Malia saying, "Okay, I get it. I'm trying," but it's always the same thing.
But it's not. This is not about her not being able to accept polygamy this time. We have to give that. We have to give Nana credit. Come on, give her a hand. This is not about that. This here is about the disrespect of her position, how she feels Malia might, her energy is carried around and don't have and be breaking the code, like the woman said, the woman code. She don't be respecting Nana, and Nana had to set some
okay, the shade.
And so they swapped it out, and I think that we got to understand it now. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like that you should give the other women a chance to have that cheapest spot. It's the only reason Nana has that spot.
I got listen. We gonna follow tradition here. I got my daughter, I got Nana. We've been rocking forever. I'm gonna continue to give her a chance. She's willing to do it, so we're gonna keep going. And I appreciate you calling in, but ain't nobody gonna take my West place. Like, that ain't gonna happen, period.
Bye.
Thank you, though.
Bye, bitch. Okay. Bye, bitch.
We about to end this live. Y'all done? Is y'all done? We tired. We tired, y'all. We about to say, we said everything for the night. We said everything. We'll hit y'all another time.
So this is what I want to talk about. I want to talk about Tanisha. Fuck everything else. It's money. I want to talk about Tanisha. You need to let her come home. She don't want to be. She want to be in Babylon. She don't want to be you.
What you talking about?
Malia,
Malia, come here, Malia.
Talking about. Malia, yes, come to the camera, please.
First of all, calm your fucking voice down.
Who you talking to?
Yo, let me get you out of here.
My voice is calm.
Yo, calm your fucking voice down, all the way down.
It's calm. It's calm.
All the way down. You're not gonna disrespect me on my shit. Calm the fuck down. That's number one.
Who is you? I don't care for you.
My
Fuck
shit.
You.
That's who I am.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
All right. That's cool.
All right. Talking about disrespect. Fuck you, nigga. The fuck you ain't no king, nigga.
Ninja.
You think you a king? You manipulating them. You
Shut
ain't
the fuck
manipulating
up, ho.
I could disrespect anybody. Nah, no all them. Fuck y'all. Malia, Tanisha, you need to get out there. That's what you need to do. You need to come home. Cause they free in your bag. You need to come home, baby.
Shut up, ho. Shut up, ho.
You know me, Tanisha. I've been watching you for about 2 years, baby. You really need to come home.
Oh, you work at
That's
Walmart?
that Nola accent.
Really need to come home.
Baby.
Yeah, I used to work at Walmart with her. Yeah.
Walmart, you work at
She
Walmart?
left her baby. She was pregnant, the baby. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't like the way you living out there. You hurting yourself. You looking bad.
Go ahead, sorry.
It is my
He is
business.
locked
It
up.
is because she shouldn't be out there with you.
Shut up, man.
She needs to come home. She needs to come home.
Baby.
And look, Tanisha, I don't know what he's telling you to tell me, but you talk to me for you. Talk to me for you, not for him. Because if you really want to be there, I'll stop talking. I'll stop calling and everything.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Running your mouth so much and listen. Similar lawyer. Stop running your motherfucking mouth so much, ho. And talk, stupid bitch. That's a bitch. Right there. That's a bitch. Go look up the definition of a bitch. That's a bitch right there. A hoe.
That girl.
Here,
whoa.
People like that, like to speak on things that they don't know about because they see it from face view. They don't know what's going on deep.
We know what's going on with that damn lick.
What they see.
If you want to talk to Malia, just say, hey, can we talk to Malia? I would have gently brought her out here and you could talk to her. I was in a good mood. We kicking it, we chilling. You being disrespectful. You feel me? Y'all talk to Malia and you know what I mean? You got questions, y'all want to talk, call in.
Hello, handsome beast.
Don't ever disrespect me like you stupid. You feel me? I'm not having that from nobody. Not a nigga, not a man, like a woman or nothing, nigga. Like, you're not talking to me crazy. I ain't disrespecting nobody. I'm minding my motherfucking business. Just like you should be minding your motherfucking business. Just don't get in your emotions.
I'm safe. I'm good. Everything is
good. You talking about they trying to make you out to be a victim or something. This is my motherfucking life.
Because I'm doing what I want to do in my life.
Look on their collarbone.
And what you've seen was the repercussions of.
Thank God for Bigo, because they will all be gone if it wasn't for Bigo.
So
yep.
What you seen was someone being
and doing what the fuck they want to do, being a grown ass woman. That's
right.
You ain't got to explain this up because you ain't a talker. You never been a talker. I'm a talker. Everybody ain't no talker, nigga. I'm a talker. I run my motherfucking mouth. She not a talker, nigga. She ain't nobody that know that can get in front of a camera in front of everybody. This shit ain't easy. You know what I'm saying? Like, she do it sometimes, but she feel like y'all. She very sensitive. She's sensitive, so she got a lot of Pisces energy. So she very sensitive to criticism of y'all. Not understanding her, so she don't know how to do it. I know how to handle y'all motherfuckers. I'm not about to be talking all fucking crazy to her either. I'm always protected.
Uh-oh, boss lady fell off the seat.
Whatever. Oh, block them if you want. Yeah, block anybody you want. And you ain't gotta look at all this shit in here. People being disrespectful. Block their ass. Cause they the real abusers. Saying abusive shit. They talking about I'm an abuser. They the people that be in the chat abusing everybody. Excuse me, baby. I'll call you back in here if I need you, all right? Let me get it. You're so beautiful. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Carnisha, you about to get blocked, stupid hoe. Watch your motherfucking mouth, nigga. And your nigga right there standing there like a little bitch. Bitch, nigga. Standing there like a bitch letting you talk to another nigga and be disrespectful. I wish I would let one of my wives get online and disrespect a man and disrespect this king. He ain't even did nothing. He mind his motherfucking business. That's how I know you would have suck a nigga. You feel what I'm saying? That's how I know you would have suck a nigga. Because a real nigga would never let you be in nobody else's business. A real nigga about his own business. A real nigga handling his own shit. Fuck is you talking about? Why would I let my chick be on the phone disrespecting a man she don't even know? All in her feelings. You got so much vibe for this nigga. So much energy for this nigga. What you giving this nigga all this energy for? The fuck, you give me that energy. Don't get that nigga. Fuck that nigga. That nigga, who the fuck that nigga? Fuck that nigga. Let him live his life. Fuck out of here, stupid ass nigga. So I know you, and you worked at Walmart. You don't even deserve to be talked to. Fuck out of here, though. Somebody told me to tap him in. I didn't tell them to fight. They wanted to fight.
I like Wally World, you motherfucker.
What's down? You trying to pull it? What's down with the lawyer? Where you at?
What?
Hey, you talking about Lena right there, you hear me?
What? Hey, listen,
where you at?
Bro, look, I want to talk.
Bro,
I really want to talk. I don't want, listen, I don't want fuss with you. I don't want fuss with you.
What you gonna do?
I want fuss with you. Look, I want to talk.
You ain't the only one with a gun, boy.
Send that low. Send that low.
Come on, man. You ain't the only one with a gun.
One. Send that low. You disrespect the
Because
wrong one.
Two females.
Y'all is
Two females.
But listen, let me
Two
talk.
females, nigga. Fuck out of here. You ain't scared. You ain't the only one with a gun.
You disrespecting her.
Nah, I didn't. I don't know this bitch.
You're not over her.
I don't know that.
You're not over her.
I'm not no.
What?
I'm
He in my shit.
not no.
He on my shit.
See your location.
On my shit.
Where you at? See your location. Them your
I'm
location.
fighting you. You don't got no platform. No people that you got.
You gonna be dead in no time.
What you saying?
He gonna be dead in no time.
Yo, look how he picked her little ass
He
up.
picked her up like.
You can never be where I'm at.
What boss lady go?
What are you?
Go get a passport, fuck nigga.
Boss lady, you phone dead.
My ties, nigga.
Come on, man.
I don't want that little part. That was too cute.
Go ahead.
You need to come home. Cause they
What boss lady go? Let's have fun with that.
It's free in your bag. You need to come home, baby.
Shut up, Ho. Shut up, Ho.
You know me, Tanisha. I've been watching you for about 2 years, baby.
Baby.
You really need to come home.
Baby.
You work at Walmart again?
Tanisha, you really need to come home.
I work at Walmart.
Yeah, I used to work at Walmart with her. Yeah.
Walmart. You work at
She
Walmart?
left her baby. She was pregnant, the baby. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't like the way you living out there. You hurting yourself. You looking bad.
Ain't your business. Go ahead, talk.
It is my business. It is, because she shouldn't be out there with me.
Shut up, man.
She needs to come home. She needs to come home.
I'm doing what I want to do.
And look, Tanisha, I don't know what he's telling you to tell me, but
you. Talk to me for you, not for him. Because if you really want to be there, I'll stop talking. I'll stop calling and everything.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Running your mouth so much and listen.
Send me the lawyer, you heard me?
Stop running your motherfucking mouth so much, ho. And talk, stupid bitch. That's a bitch. Right there. That's a bitch.
She
Go
done
look
had
at
a
the definition
baby.
of a bitch. That's
Left
a
a
bitch.
baby. A baby.
Fuck out of here, bitch.
See, people like that like to
She a
speak
stupid
on
hoe.
things that
That's
they
a
don't
stupid
know
hoe.
about because they see it from face view. They
Mm-hmm.
don't know what's going on deep within the surface. They want to speak on what they see.
If you want to talk to Malia, just say, hey, can we talk to Malia? I would have gently brought her out here and you could talk to her. I was in a good mood. We kicking it, we chilling. You being disrespectful.
Baby.
You feel me? Y'all talk to Malia and you know what I mean? You got questions, y'all want to talk, call in, talk to her. But don't ever disrespect me like you stupid.
He got
Feel me?
first
I'm not
now. He
having
want to
that from
talk
nobody.
trash.
Not a nigga, not a man, like a woman or nothing. Nigga, like, not talking like you crazy. I ain't disrespecting nobody. I'm minding my motherfucking business. Just like you should be minding your motherfucking business. Just don't get in your emotions.
I'm safe. I'm good. Everything is
What are you talking about? They're trying to make you out to be a victim or something. This is my
Baby.
motherfucking wife.
because I'm doing what I want to do with my life.
Exactly. She where she want to be.
And what you seen was the repercussions of me not knowing how to handle my emotions and not knowing how to stay in my place.
Mm.
So what you seen was someone being
And doing what the fuck they want to do. Being a grown ass woman. That's
right.
You ain't got to explain this up because you ain't a talker. You never been a talker.
Oh, Lord. I
I'm a
rewinded
talker.
too much.
Everybody ain't no talker, nigga. I'm a talker. I run my motherfucking mouth. She not a talker.
Baby.
She ain't nobody that know that can get in front of a camera in front of everybody. This shit ain't easy. You know what I'm saying? Like she do it sometimes, but she feel like y'all. She very sensitive. She's sensitive, so she got a lot of Pisces energy. So she very sensitive to criticism or y'all not understanding her. So she don't know how to do it. I know how to handle y'all motherfuckers. I'm not about to be talking all fucking crazy to her either.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always protect.
Fake smile, baby. I can't read your name, but hello, darling.
Oh, block them if you want. Yeah, block anybody you want. And you ain't gotta look at all this shit in here. People being disrespectful. Block their ass. They the real abusers. Saying abusive shit. They talking about I'm an abuser. They the people that be in the chat abusing everybody. Excuse me, baby. I'll call you back in here if I need you, all right? Give me a kiss.
Baby.
Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Carnisha, you about to get blocked, stupid hoe. Watch your motherfucking mouth, nigga. And your nigga right there standing there like a little bitch. Bitch, nigga. Standing there like a bitch letting you talk to another nigga and be disrespected. I wish I would let one of my wives get online and disrespect a man and disrespect this king. He ain't even did nothing. He minded his motherfucking business. That's how I know you would have suck a nigga. You feel what I'm saying? That's how I know you would have suck a nigga. Because a real nigga would never let you be in nobody else's business. A real nigga about his own business. A real nigga handling his own shit.
Blah, blah, blah.
What the fuck is you talking about? Why would I let my chick be on the phone disrespecting a man she don't even know? All in her feelings. You got too much vibe for this nigga. Too much energy for this nigga. What you giving this nigga all this energy for? The fuck? You give me that energy. You don't get that nigga. Fuck that nigga. That nigga. Who the fuck that nigga? Fuck that nigga. Let him live his life.
Baby.
Fuck
Hey, fashion.
nigga. So I know you work at Walmart. You don't even deserve to be talked to.
This is old.
Somebody told me to tap him. I didn't tell them to fight. They wanted to fight. I orchestrated it. Stupid.
What's down? You trying to pull it? What's down with the lawyer? Where you at?
What?
Hey, you was talking about Orlando right there. You heard me?
What? Hey, listen.
Where you at?
Bro, look, I want to talk. I really want to talk. I don't want.
Hey, you gonna pick, why don't you pick her little ass up?
I want
Hey,
what you gonna do?
I want. Look, I want.
You ain't the only one with a gun, boy.
Send that low. Send that
Come
low.
on, man. You ain't
disrespecting
the only
the
one
wrong
with
one. Send that low. You disrespecting the
because
wrong
you
one.
was
Two females.
Y'all into the sex talk.
Two females.
But listen, let me
Two
talk.
females, nigga. Fuck out of here. You ain't scared. You ain't the only one with a gun.
You disrespecting her.
No, I didn't. I don't know this bitch.
You're not over her.
I don't know that.
You're not over her.
I'm not
no
no
what?
bitch.
She in my shit.
I'm not no
She
bitch.
on my shit.
See your location.
She on my shit.
Where you at? See your location. Them your location.
I'm fighting niggas. You don't got no platform. No people that you got.
Nigga, you gonna be dead in no time. Nigga, I promise you.
What you saying?
He gonna be dead in no time. I promise you. You a young nigga. You can never get where I'm at.
Oh my God! He picked her ass up like she was a piece of paper.
Oh, look, he did it again.
My ties, nigga.
Come on, man.
Oh my God.
No, for real. I really want to. This is Carnita, y'all.
Girl.
I'm really trying to.
You on the motherfucking internet, nigga.
We need to get this man in jail. He needs to be.
Y'all want a nigga in jail? Look at these whole ass niggas.
You need
want a nigga in jail? Look at him.
Help,
in the background.
So you is
Look at that. You can't do it.
fucking these people trying to get your pregnant.
These niggas stupid. Stupid niggas.
She was 3 pounds soaking wet.
That's why y'all gonna die.
Picked her up like a piece of paper.
Out of here.
Twice. They get your little ass
Niggas got
out
a gun,
of
but ain't got a passport. Fuck, nigga. You never be around. I'm a boss, nigga.
No,
Boss, nigga. Get you touched, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? When I was there, I would have got you touched, nigga. I ain't gotta touch you. Point a gun at me, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Fuck is wrong with you? Stupid ass, clown ass nigga. Clown ass nigga, bro. Pointing the gun at a phone.
So you shoot them from this direction so they don't see the windows and make
you know what it is. If we got a problem. If we got a problem, you know what it is. We got a problem, you know.
That wasn't even his.
If we got a problem, we got small problems or we got big problems. Either way, you know what it is. We lay it down.
That ain't even yours.
You know, we can deal with it. We can deal with small problems right here. Because you know love is understanding, but I be trying to be cool about everything. You feel me? But niggas got to put my address out. Pull up. Pull up. I got something for you. Come around here.
You ain't got nothing.
Stupid.
He's taking them smack. He's talking a smack, but when he went to
don't even know how to handle his bitch. Bitch all out of line. He picking her up. Putting her aside. Bitch, I tell my woman to be quiet. They be quiet, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Control my environment, nigga. You got a gun and you still don't control your environment, whole ass nigga. She talking all over you, doing whatever she want.
That's right.
Stupid motherfucker. That's how you know you a bitch. Look how your bitch treats you. You know a real nigga about how the bitch treats you. Look how your bitch treats you. She violent right in front of you. I bet you scared to be like that. She know I'm daddy, nigga. When I say something, I say shit is sick. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? You could tell a nigga how they bitch carry you. Look how your bitch carrying you, yo. Look how your bitch carrying you, my nigga. Talking about. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Playing with my presence, nigga. Yeah, I'm triggered. I hate that fake shit. I'm always triggered by that fake shit. You feel what I'm saying? Cause that nigga gonna wind up dead. Just the mentality he got, he gonna wind up dead anyway. Stupid nigga. Dumb hoe. Yeah, I could be highly spiritual or I could be in the hood. Like, it don't matter, nigga. Like, it is what it is. Come on, give me your location, nigga. You couldn't get to me if you wanted to, nigga. You ain't got no motherfucking money.
But where you at? He ain't got no money to get there.
Put down that gun, I'll knock your pussy ass
out. Gonna take Spirit and he be right there. Take the Spirit Airlines.
These bitch niggas, man.
He be right there.
Fuck is wrong with these niggas? Put down that gun, I'll knock you the fuck out, nigga. Little young nigga, little young nigga and shit. Dumb nigga, little young dumb nigga. I hate niggas like that. Ain't got no presence about themselves. Carry yourself, nigga. Carry yourself, little nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Oh, dumb nigga. I hate niggas. And it hurt me. It hurt me. Because I'm an OG, nigga. I'm an OG. And I hate to see it. But that's the world y'all live in. That's what y'all make. This is what happened when you raised without a father. And you was raised without men around you. You don't know no better, you stupid nigga. I forgive you, nigga. Yeah, I'm mad. I'm upset about that. I'm hurt about that. I'm in my feelings. I go everywhere. I can go up, down, wherever you want me. I'm a master of this shit.
I'm an ascended master. I can go anywhere you want me to go, wherever I need to go. Whatever I need to channel, that's what's on it. That's the kind of man you got with me. You ever walking in the hood, a nigga steps you wrong, I'm gonna smack the shit out that nigga. And I'm still gonna be able to give you Christ conscious. Cause I'm a warrior and a motherfucking guru, nigga. That's who the fuck I am, nigga.
What you talking about, baby?
You will never feel unprotected around me. Ask anybody. Same energy, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Disposable ass. Nah.
Peace reflections. Y'all good? Y'all good now?
How you feel? Yeah, I feel good. I feel like sometimes the way, like her ways, sometimes is like she got an attitude a lot of the times, and like I'll like most of the time before the fight, I'll like come up to her and be like, all right, look, sis, I see myself in you. Don't respond like that because you're going to get this reaction. And she'll be like, she'll listen to me. She'll be like, all right, cool. And then it'll just keep happening over time and over time. So like it'll like her attitude, it'll like come out in like just little ways. But the attitude wasn't only towards me, it was like towards the other women. And the other women had issues with Malia at times. And nobody really didn't know how to deal with that energy because she's like very stubborn, she's very strong-willed. So it got to the point where I was just feeling like, she just need to get slapped. Like, because like that energy not gonna go nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not. And I mean, it just eventually just kept going on and on and on and on and on. And like, I remember when the fight had took place, I wasn't even as mad as I normally was. Like when I fight, I wasn't as mad as I normally am when I'm in that mode. So I found that to be interesting. So after the fight and everything happened, I did realize that it was stupid to do because, well, for me, obviously, like I don't have to hit people to get my point across, and that's part of my spiritual journey, overcoming my anger. Like that's a part of my growth. And I don't think people realize that that fight was not physical, it was spiritual.
All right, baby.
And we learned what I know for me.
All right, Miss Leo.
Spiritually through that fight.
Nah, Miss
And
Leo.
it's not for me to hold against her and try to make her, you know, like an enemy in my mind.
We'll watch a movie.
I know that I'm being shown myself through her, and everybody online has seen that. They're not gonna understand that we are literally being faced with ourselves. Like we all have characteristics, demonic characteristics about ourselves that we bring out of each other. But if we don't face those and work it out and be there for each other when that shit is coming out, then we can easily point the finger at. I can easily point the finger at Malia and say she's my enemy, but in fact she's just drawing out the toxins within me so that I can get to a balanced state.
That's a lie.
Vice versa. So in that situation, I took responsibility for walking away. Like times like this, the world has seen me walk away in times like this when it got really hard. You see what I'm saying? So I could understand her frustration when it came to me walking away in times like this. You know, and we have our energy off of the camera. You know, everybody understand what we talk about off of the camera.
That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know, like, what is it? Like, what is it that's causing the energy? Like, what is it?
Well, for me, for sure, I know that me and Mama Malia has a lot of similar characteristics. We have a lot of the same characteristics when it comes to the way we respond to stuff, our energy, like the attitude, you know, even.
Yeah, we have a lot of things in common, and so when you have a lot of things in common with another person, they draw out things in you.
Yeah.
Getting beat up by a motherfucking nigga that wants to make you feel good because his motherfucker don't love him. She left his ass, so now he wants to make you leave every motherfucker. He's gonna make
And they smile.
laugh, bitch. Laugh, bitch. Laugh. Laugh on his command. Because that's what y'all do. Y'all follow his orders like a dumbass. What's the difference between following him and following a white man? Bitch, you could be with your son with your stupid motherfucking ass. You left your son to get beat by your bitch that's still with her daughter. You left your child to get beat up by your bitch.
Look at you saw what she said, yep. You saw Velvet shake her head
everywhere and everywhere.
Like, yep.
Okay. And he moved you because he likes to fuck on you. Because he knows your pussy's tight. Nah, G. Her pussy's tighter than yours. Your dumb ass, strong ass, jawline ass, having motherfucking ass.
Hello,
stupid
America.
Ass. Why ain't you gave that nigga the motherfucking baby yet? Another motherfucking baby. Huh? Nana, Empress, bitch ass, stupid ass, strong line, George. That's why he likes fucking on Malia.
He said strong jaws. That's what they call Violet. I mean, Velvet.
That Empress ass, and she know never to try you again. That's why she had to have all them other bitches jump me. Yeah, that's why Baba, Baba, while you was getting it stuck in your motherfucking tight ass asshole. Ooh. Okay, because now they ain't want to do it. Now they ain't want to do it. He embarrassed your ass. Laugh, bitch. Laugh. No. Don't talk to her. Laugh like your Baba. Ooh, Baba. Laugh. No. Like I said, don't talk to her. Talk to Baba. Nah, bitch. Laugh. You done kissed this bitch's feet and everything. Go kiss your son's feet. Go kiss his feet. You see, Bailey motherfucking left. Bailey got more than 4 motherfucking kids, and she done left. Listen, Malia. Now you know you better than that.
No,
jokes aside, you know you better than that.
No,
now he's talking to you in the background. Now you shaking your head and Oh, now you talking to her. You don't want to look at the comments because he tell you don't look at the comments. Your teeth are whiter than hers. Your teeth are whiter than velvet. That's why he like fucking on you. He said it. He's just like fucking on you, concubine. Concubine. That's why he didn't let you marry Pice. He did not let you marry Pice. He married Velvet. He don't want you to marry Pice because Pice got a bigger dick than him.
Ooh.
And he knows that you can be happy elsewhere.
Ooh.
Much like Velvet can be happy elsewhere. He's a weak ass man, and y'all dumbass bitches. All y'all, well, maybe not Aya, because Aya weak as shit, honestly. We can throw her to the wayside. But after she got a little weight on her, y'all motherfuckers gang up on her and beat her. Well, true too, because he's a bitch as well. Y'all, all 4 of y'all bitches can gang up on and beat his ass. He putting in your assholes, talking about downloads. Why you still dumb, Malia? Why you still dumb? All them downloads you've been getting in your booty hole, you still dumb as hell. Did you fail the exam?
Ooh.
I thought you failed the exam.
Ooh.
What you kissing on her for? You ain't gonna get no down from her. She's stupid as shit. She left 4, 5, 6 times. I'm sorry. Be sorry for your son. He can't get no more of that titty because it's done bit off. It's done been bit off. He can't get no more of that titty because that titty done been bit.
Oh, Jesus.
The fuck with your googly eyes.
Anyway, got my stuff out my hand.
Bit the fuck off. But baby Eliana, she gets to have that nurturing titty on Nana, right? His child gets to be nurtured, right? He won't leave Nana behind, right? But your child is unimportant, irrelevant, right? Your stupid ass. You dumb as shit. You stupid as shit. And you left that motherfucking child. No, shut the fuck up, you bitch ass nigga. You mad as shit because your mother left you. Your mother never wanted you. And that's why she didn't want you, bitch. Because she knew. Your mother knew you were a demon. Your mother knew you were a motherfucking... No, bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Eliana.
Ooh.
Velvet. Shut your mother, Bishop, knew you were a demon. That's why she tried to abort you.
Ooh.
You dumbass bitch. That's why she tried to abort you.
She's your
alter
ego.
She didn't want to bring you into this world, but here you are. But here you are.
Damn.
Looks like the devil will present himself. Here you are.
No, she need to keep going. Don't tell her to shut up.
But you get
shut up,
you
clown. Let her keep going.
Malia, you I see it in your eyes, and I hope this don't get you fucked up after. I hope this don't get you fucked up after. I hope this don't get you fucked up after. I'm so sorry about it. You never should have been there. Okay?
She's going back in the closet. Don't worry about it.
You never should have been there. I hope this don't get you fucked up after. That nigga don't love you. And Velvet, he don't love you either. Bitch. He wanna fuck on his daughter.
Ooh.
That's what he wanna do. He wanna fuck on his daughter. That big booty vegan girl. Yeah, he wanna fuck on his daughter. That's what he wants to do.
She hit that shit right on the motherfucking head.
Oh,
Sure did.
Makeup on Malia.
Damn.
I realize that. That look a little clearer. Oh. That's why she's smiling. She thought you could cover it up. I just realized I finally paid attention to you.
That's how he trains them.
I just finally paid attention to you.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I just finally paid attention to you. Be glad that somebody pays attention to you. Can you pay attention to your child? Can you pay attention to your child? Can you do that? Because all you're going to do is get fucked on. You can't even be with Pice. You can't even get good dick. Bitch, you can't even get good dick.
Damn.
You got it. I mean, seriously, now, woman to woman, you can't even get good dick now. You know. You can't even, oh shit, don't laugh, because you're going to get knocked the fuck out after this call. Don't laugh. You can't even get good dick. Because he probably done kicked Pice out, put him in the closet, probably done kicked his nuts out because he gave you good. Pice had the nerve to knock your walls out. The nerve. Just like you had the nerve to fight. Nah, after your nigga, your nigga that he called you a concubine, you left your son for, you had to fight his empress.
Ooh.
You saw her,
Camera
right?
slip.
You saw that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Velvet. Cut it out. Velvet, cut it out. Because you know your fat ass, your strong line jaw having ass.
Ooh.
Bitch, don't let me get on you with your lesbian loving coochie eating. Wanna motherfucking have a bitch sucking on your titty. Bitch, shut the fuck up. With your herpes motherfucking hepatitis B, C, and A having motherfucking that bitch. Shut the fuck up. Okay? Bitch, that's why you belong with that nigga. Because he just as diseased as you are.
Are you done now?
No, that's why you won't be. No, bitch, shut up. No, bitch, shut the fuck. You've been quiet ever since when I was going on Malia. So let me get on you. Shut the fuck up. You lucky I'm not Malia. You lucky I'm not Malia.
I don't know who she is.
Now that was abuse. That was a straight demon. That's abuse. That's abuse.
Straight abuse.
That's abuse.
I'm straight myself.
She said you got makeup on your damn lips, right?
I'm sorry, I'm in the dark. Hi, how are
Hey,
you?
proper like. I gotta see my Pastor P now.
I wanted to speak
Go off on
on
Ebony. This is almost finished.
I feel like, you guys dealing with your situation.
It's like, oh, y'all shouldn't be fighting. Y'all too pretty to be fighting. When in fact, that's something that we as a people have to work on. We literally are being an example for everybody out there to show y'all that this is what we're going through as a people. Whether Malia was a catalyst, I was a catalyst, whoever the catalyst is, we're healing. It's going to take a lot for us to heal. We done been through so much up until this point. What do you think is going to happen? We are in a war, physically, mentally, spiritually, like in every way. And so you should take what you learned from that.
What we learned.
Talk about what happened, but talk about what you learned.
What the hell? We didn't learn nothing from that fight. Talk about what you learned from the fight. Well, we didn't learn nothing. We was watching the fight, but we didn't learn nothing from the fight. Damn.
That is the message. And that is what you trying to do.
Exactly what I was feeling when you had that speech. I started crying because I.
Oh, shut up.
Niggas is bots. Like facts. Very few of us that have a mind of our own to critically think.
All right.
He is an asshole.
I got to see the girl. Wait till I take you back to the hospital and all that other stuff. I'm gonna try to find that tonight, so I have it ready. But I told you I was gonna try to wait until you home, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Because these are some ones I have not seen. I'm like, what?
Oh, I got you. I gotta look up my Pastor P now. I've been doing him dirty. He probably quit me. Let's go.
Run me up, y'all. I get up and I bring y'all the content every day. I'm replaying and I put my narrative on it. I'm pausing and I'm giving y'all my outlook. Run me up, boy. Fuck your outlook and your narrative, bitch. Put the phone down and dance. Get that motherfucking dumbass $19.99 plus shipping and handling ass Bluetooth speaker.
I learned
and
Velvet.
rap to us.
Okay. Ooh.
Content.
Take that name. Take that out,
Content.
mister. Take that out.
And the
Take that
motherfucker
out.
get in there and say, Eb ain't got no content. She got to get high to do it. Trina B, you got content. You do it without doing all that. Trina B be high too. I don't know what make y'all think that nigga don't be high. If Eb, listen, check this out. If Eb made 24,000 every time she made 24,000, she would have $1 million. At the minimum, 500,000. If you ain't a crack, only people I know that make a substantial amount of money and never get nothing new is crackheads. She ain't got a new outfit. She ain't got a new purse. She ain't got her hair done. None of that shit. Only bitch in America that get on live and do her wigs, flat ironing them and curling them, goddamn it, twice a day. And think she really be doing, I know she high. She don't got no comb or nothing. She just split her hair and grab it and flat iron it. I know what the house smell like. Listen, y'all, that weave stink. No shade to nobody. When y'all flat iron them wigs and shit, the house be stinking. It be smelling like you put a perm in your shit and goddamn curl the perm.
Oh, God.
That shit stink. Oh, God, that shit stink. I know what your house smell like. That mixed with 3 different breed of dogs, 2 kids and 2 adults that don't bathe. Bitch, your house stink. Water bill come annually. Her shit be $30 to $40.
He's stupid, right?
If you had a washer and dryer.
Oh,
you
my
ain't
God.
got one of them. I never seen this bitch throw a load in or take a load out.
Oh, my
We ain't
God.
seen your kitchen since you did a walkthrough in that motherfucker. Bitch got a nice ass kitchen with an island in it and everything. Women, I'm a motherfucking woman and then I'm a mother. Bitch, shut the fuck up. You already a fucking woman, period. You was born that. You a motherfucking mother first, bitch. A woman is a given. You had to be a woman to be a mother. Quit saying I'm a woman before I'm a mother. No, you ain't, bitch. You a mother first. Your womanhood don't come before you. Shut up, you stupid ass bitch. Every woman I know in the whole wide world, I don't give a fuck. If you don't agree with me, bitch, you weren't born with a pussy. Women pick their houses based on the kitchen, the bathroom, and the master bedroom.
Right.
That's the most important part of the house. Women love kitchens, bathrooms, and the bedroom. The living room and all that shit, we'll work with it. We do want it decent, but they love a kitchen and a fucking bathroom. How the fuck we don't ever see your kitchen, bitch? Good ass, nice ass kitchen. And bitch, quit playing with me.
Oh, Lord.
I'm a woman. No, you ain't, bitch. You an alien. You go to a nice ass house and the kitchen be little as fuck. You can't get in the refrigerator and the stove. You hear me? I promise you, she'll say, I don't want that kitchen too little. That bathroom be fucked up. They don't want to give a fuck what the house look like. That bathroom and that kitchen ain't laid out. I'm cool.
Yep.
That gotta be at least decent as fuck.
Yep, it does.
But being that you don't give a fuck about cooking, this bitch got a boss ass kitchen and don't go in it. Then go tell me how much. Girl, shut the fuck up. Send a motherfucker some pictures of the house. Tell her I got a house for rent. For rent, because she renting it. Ain't nothing wrong with renting, I promise you. I don't brag about me being the owner and you being the renter till you start saying what I paid for mine and I don't got nobody on the 1st through the 5th. Don't worry about it. If you send a woman some pictures of the house, right, just think about it. And all you send her is pictures of the front room, the dining room. You send her the front room, the dining room, and the bedrooms. She go ask, where's the kitchen at? Where's the kitchen? And where's the bathroom? That's what they want to see. If you send the kitchen, the bathroom, and the bedrooms and don't send the living room, we ain't even tripping. I'm going to see that motherfucker when I do the walkthrough. That kitchen and that bath. The kitchen will make you say, you know what? The living room ain't that bad. The living room small. You be like, that's living room small. When you see that boss-ass kitchen, that boss-ass bathroom, and a nice-sized master bedroom, you be like, shit, we can work with that. Mm-hmm. We can work with it. Because we ain't going to be in the front room like that anyway, because the front room, ain't nobody going to be sitting in there. We'll just decorate that so where it look like, I promise you, girl, shut your stupid ass up. Who raised this bitch? I should have knew she ain't care about how she lived when she was showing them decorative ass plates in her mama house. Her mama took some paper plates, painted them gold, and hung them on the wall.
Oh my God!
Fancy ass bitch. Gold paper plates nailed to the wall.
No.
Then she lied to us. My kids got their own rooms when they go to my mama house. They don't sleep together. Your mama live in a 2-bedroom, bitch. How do the kids got their own room and your mama live in a 2-bedroom and she has one of them? I'll wait.
I'll wait.
I need a Percocet. Let me pop a couple of these motherfuckers so I can understand what's going on, bitch. Let me give you an ebony, sir. Bitch, I ain't fucking with no Lordy. Bitch that do this.
Let me get
bitch,
you
if you take these, bitch, if you take these, it clearly states on here, take 1 or 2 tablets by mouth every 4 to 6 hours or as needed for pain for 5 days. These pills shouldn't even last you that long, bitch. Quit playing with me. She admitted she abused the pills. She admitted it. She admitted it after she overdosed and before. Bitch, I'm high as fuck. Like, bitch, get you some of these. And then overdosed and said I took too many of them. And bitch, soon as I got out the hospital, I went and found my purse and I took some more. I just didn't take as many as I took for me to goddamn. If I find out who it was that caught you on that floor and called the authorities to save you, bitch, I'm gonna do something to her. Her whole goddamn beginning of her life before she played videos was her trying to tell us how she was just playing and motherfuckers hating on her because her bag bigger than everybody's. You ain't wore your purse in the month of April, bitch. I don't gotta talk about when you got, I know for a fact when you got some money you put on your purse. You know why she ain't wearing her purse and she already got paid? Because she took too many pills in goddamn March and she owed the pill man. You can't be broke if you're getting them on a prescription. It's impossible. Even if you paying a copay. Them pills $1 a piece. If you pay copay, they're $1 a piece. That ain't putting no dent in no 24,000, sister. They gave me them perks, right? They gave me 30 perks. I lost them, allegedly. When I went back to the doctor in 2 weeks, the doctor gave me more perks because my pain was on the 10, according to what I said, allegedly. When I went back to get them, being that it wasn't after 30 days, being that it was only 2 weeks later, I had to pay a copay because the insurance only pay for the pills once a month. They only pay for them once a month. If you get them more than that, you got to pay for them, or you got to call the insurance company and get it okay for them to be free. I'm speaking from experience. They have to okay that. They not going to just keep paying for you to be a drug abuser. We paid for you to have enough for your pain to go away for 30 days. If you still got pain, that's on you, nigga. That's what they said in so many words.
Yep.
We ain't seen you fill a prescription since you've been on live. We ain't seen you at Rite Aid, CVS, Walmart, Walgreens, whatever it's Publix, bitch, whatever it's called down there. Where is you getting this motherfucking doctor's prescribed medicine from? And we ain't seen you at no pharmaceutical company yet. I had a whole MRI. They motherfucker, what pain is you in? Where did the pain, what pain are you in that the doctor
Lordy.
keep giving you them? What are you suffering from, sister?
God.
They give you MRIs before surgery and shit, bitch. That's what I got mine for. I only had one in my life, and it was for me. Before I went to get surgery, I had to get an MRI. I don't even know what the machine do. It's cold as fuck in there, though. I tell you that. That motherfucker cold. It's like they put your ass in the air conditioner. It's cold. They give you blankets because it's cold, bitch. When I tore my shit up, swear to God. When I tore up my shit and I went to the emergency room, they said, what's your pain? I said, a 0. I said, it's a 0 and I don't want no meds. I don't want nothing I can get addicted to. Facts. My pain was a 0. I tore my shit up and I called my BM like, can you get my son? Can you go pick up my son? I'm supposed to pick up my son from school. Not his mama, not my son mama, my other kid's mama. Because I was picking up my son because my other kid's mama was still at work or had to go to school, one or the other, because she finna be a registered nurse instead of LPN. Excuse me, both of my kids' moms finna be registered nurses instead of LPNs. So I said, can you get KJ for me? She said, yeah, I'm finna go to the emergency room. I sat down for 10 minutes because I couldn't walk. When I got back up after the 10 minutes, I could walk. It was a big limp. I couldn't put the real pressure on it, but my shit was already fucked up. So most people just tear their shit. My shit was just tearing slowly. My shit been fucked up. It was tearing slowly. So when it really finally just broke, it was already, you know what I'm saying? Like, just say you got a broke bone, right? A cracked bone. It just kept cracking, then it finally snapped. That's how my shit was. So the pain wasn't there. It wasn't there. So I'm like, shit, I called her back. I'm like, I'll get it. I'm like, I'll get my son. Don't worry about it. She like, you sure? I'm like, yeah, I can walk. Because the dude was finna help me to the car. Yeah, when they got my shit out the locker room, he was like, come on. So when I stood up, I put my arm around him and was jumping. Then I'm like, hold on. I put pressure on him. I'm like, I can walk. So I walked out. I went to the goddamn, I'm like, shit, I got him. I went and picked up my son. Then I went to the doctor. When I went the next day, goddamn hustling kicked in. I said, shit, this pain a 10. 0 to 10, what is it? Right? It's a 10 and a possible. Like, it's for sure we got 10 books. Herta said, thank you.
He said 10 is impossible.
Better get that free money. Oh, yeah, but I end up losing the pills, allegedly. I know you're recording, bitch. I'm gonna leave this app alone because what happened in the last 30 days is a miracle.
It is.
And I do and I don't appreciate it. I swear to God. I have to ask God, am I stressing? Is something going on that I don't know about? Because maybe I'm stressing and I don't even know I'm stressing. But I was in the barbershop and got my hair cut and I did this to my beard. And when I say, listen, I got probably 60 days left before this motherfucker be goddamn scrub. This shit, look, they coming out the top. Look at all this. Man, I promise you, them bitches is, man, when I say they everywhere, I was like, damn, I gotta be stressing or something. What the fuck going on with me? No, you better keep them. You better keep them. You better get them. Salt and pepper in my shit. Man, they everywhere. Look how they jumping out the front. You can see them up under there. They high. Man, I'm like, God damn, where this shit come from?
Stupid.
Them bitches just can't. I'm talking about they aggressive too. Them bitches bullying my beard.
Nodding again. Like, she literally nodding and scratching. It ain't even been 24 hours since she's been exposed.
That's why she had her camera off, because she was high. I was listening to her like, this bitch high as fuck. She gonna do a whole bunch of. She high as fuck. She definitely high again. She don't want to trick her goddamn probation officer or caseworker. She definitely high again.
You're not showing it right,
Pastor. Brandon calling her, telling her, calm down or get off live. You fucking up our case. Look at her. Scratch, scratch. Eyes can't even open all the way. Scratch, scratch. Lips. Look, lost. Lips.
Oh, damn. Trina just get on my nerves. Yeah, I saw it, but he was just marking somebody, Nosy Rosie. He was marking somebody.
What the fuck did Trina B be looking at?
No, he on Bigo. Oh, it's on YouTube. You talking about Ed?
She definitely due for a wellness check. She is definitely due for a wellness check.
Girl, Trina B don't even know what the fuck he talking about.
Let me do a wellness check real quick. Hold on, give me a second. So, fuck what they talking about.
He's stupid. He know he ain't doing no wellness check.
Pastor crazy.
Mm-hmm.
the hell is he doing?
Calling a wellness check for Ebony. He's stupid.
I don't give a fuck. She's calling my PO call.
Uh-oh.
Fuck, I'm doing it, bitch. I want all the smoke.
Ooh.
Ha llamado la línea de información del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Houston. Si está llamando de un teléfono rotatorio, por favor esperar en la línea para recibir.
Oh, the video with ad. Yeah.
If you're the victim of a theft, criminal mischief, or vandalism,
I thought they play it tomorrow, but after this, we done.
They should go in Eb comments. They should be telling us.
if you have not already called concerning this matter and you need a police officer to your location or to make a police report, press 1. If you have already called concerning this matter and requested a police officer and need arrival information, press 2.
I need to watch a nigga sit up here and talk shit about some shit he don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
No, he's not calling a wellness check on Ebony.
Yes, he is.
Oh my God.
Look at we on this check.
That's not cool. But she called his PO.
Yeah, and called on. He had that court case for them dogs too, cause of her.
So hey, that's Bigo. That's Bigo for you. Real eyes.
Hell, they do it on YouTube too.
If you're the victim of a theft, criminal mischief, or vandalism, and the value of the property stolen or damaged is less than $5,000, and you have access to the internet, press 9. If you have not already called concerning this matter and you need a police officer to your location or to make a police report, press 1. If you have already called concerning this matter and requested a police officer and you need arrival information, wait while I transfer your call.
Hello. My fault. I had to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. What happened? My phone is fucking up, y'all. No, I don't want her to do that in front of her kids. I love her. I would never watch her do it.
Hello, Nola Bunny. Welcome. What is his ass up to now?
Doing something.
You know what? Motherfuck y'all. If y'all motherfuckers ain't worried about motherfucking Mike and AK, bitch, fuck y'all. The fuck? Like, bitch, if it's worried about the motherfucking bag, bitch, y'all worried about the bag? Is that what the fuck y'all worried about? Is the bag what's motherfucking important? Bitch, fuck you and get the fuck out. You motherfuckers, keeping loving motherfuckers. The fuck? Bitch, you better protect my motherfucking kids.
Like
Eb can't do this. This ain't fake. Every time she get high, she do that few thing. So she faking again. She faking today. She was faking yesterday. The kids motherfucking sleeping. They better not come out that motherfucking room. I mean, they rooms. They better not come out they rooms. The fuck? I know I don't hear y'all in there talking. I know I don't hear y'all in there motherfucking conversating. Oh, she high because their kids got separate rooms. Ain't no way they talking. It's impossible for them to be talking. They got separate rooms.
Oh my God.
Fuck y'all. It's a war going on.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she watching and she reporting. Bitch, quit being so fucking high, bitch. It's okay to be normal. I know you ugly as fuck and you hate dealing with the truth, so you try to stay high so you don't have to. Why when you sober, you don't never say you cute or whatever? Why you always got to get high to think that you cute or whatever? Like, I'm cute or whatever. The fuck? Like, shut up, bitch. Go back to them motherfucking box braids and ponytails. You broke bitch. House over there smelling like a whole bunch of goddamn humane society, bitch. Look at her over there reporting. She can't even look up. Look at this bitch. You talk about she ain't high. Bitch, if she ain't high, she definitely ain't motherfucking low.
Oh,
She
shit.
definitely ain't low, even though she looked like low.
She ain't high. She definitely ain't
Bitch,
low.
you the reason Low thinks she a woman, because y'all fucking twins, bitch. You look just like motherfucking Madam, bitch. You look like your motherfucking significant other's name is Breon, bitch. Look at her look, itching. Look at her. Through. High as fuck. Every single day.
You take out this up and mess with people's lives for real.
She just texted Brandon and said, Pastor trying to report me. Keith is over there motherfucking reporting me. Get him. Look at the lips. Look at the lips. She higher than motherfucking kites.
Scratching.
Pause. Back to reporting. Pause. Back to reporting. What type of entertainer is this? Imagine you going to watch a motherfucker entertain you and they just stop and take a time. You have to be high to do shit like this. I hope the police pull up and her eyes roll in the back of her head while she telling them ain't nothing wrong with her. I hope them bitches fall off. You can't go a day without them motherfuckers.
So he is not the person being enemy of.
You gotta let them know this shit is not a game. This shit is a crime. Using CPS. This shit is a crime. Spoke out with it, calling them on the phone and shit. That's why I'm a little busy today, baby. We were busy today.
You won't believe
you gotta do your business.
video.
You gotta not play.
Liar with that same dress on. Wow.
You gotta go in person and shit like that, but you gotta talk to these people. Cause my thing is this, on this social media shit, let me tell y'all something. They not gonna play with y'all. So you have to think how the haters think.
Right.
You gotta talk to the supervisor. You gotta talk to them on the phone and shit. That's why I was a little busy today, baby. We were busy today. You gotta do your business. You gotta not play. You gotta go in person and shit like that, but you gotta talk to these people. Cause my thing is this, on this social media shit, let me tell y'all something. They not gonna play with y'all. So you have to think how the haters think. You can talk to the supervisor sometime.
Let me tell y'all something. The best thing in the world that can happen to me is what they'll think is the worst thing that can happen to me. Imagine I get subpoenaed to go to court for lying on her, and the judge get to see all these fucking receipts of her claiming how high she is, of her claiming how she abused these pills.
And you know he saved everything.
And he will tell it all.
Imagine me being in front of a magistrate with all these receipts, with my paid attorney, giving them to the prosecutor. The prosecutor's gonna tell her, bitch, we need to drop these charges. And I'm gonna tell them that the state need to pick them back up and we need to change positions, bitch. I need to be sitting in the plaintiff's chair and she need to be sitting in the defendant's chair. I want all the smoke when it comes to this fake ass video. My PO told me, don't catch no driving under the influence if I drink. Don't catch no felonies. Don't catch no OVI. And don't leave without letting her know I'm leaving. You've been doing this and doing that for goddamn 9 months without any violations. It is nothing for you to be able to go out of town. If you're going to Michigan, you don't have to tell me. If you're going to Michigan for 2 or 3 days, you have to tell me. If you're going for 1 day and you coming back, you don't have to tell me. It's only an hour away. You can't get violated from that. Make sure you call. If I try to get in touch with you and I can't, just make sure you return my message. Leave me a message. If I don't call you back within 48 hours, call me again because I'll be busy. Other than that, keep doing what you're doing. Call her. My POS got over 1,000 phone calls on me. It ain't changed the temperature yet. Bitch, call. You might be making her day interesting because she tired of sitting back there with nothing to do.
Damn.
I have 0 violations in 9 months, sister. Oh, we're not worried about the phone calls. I can't violate you for a phone call. If you don't have any new felonies, I can't violate you. If you catch anything to do with driving, it's a misdemeanor, I still won't violate you. You won't have to go back in front of a judge for a misdemeanor violation. Bitch, call my PO. She's so delusional, she think that's her real hair. She really thinks she got motherfucking 26 inches of hair.
Oh, Lordy.
Look at her. Look how she just zoned right back out. Y'all ready for me to break down this video? Look.
Mm-hmm. Look at the position that they got Trina facing.
Look.
He do like a damn potato.
Look how long this bitch chill. You saying she ain't high. Her equilibrium is knocked all the way the fuck off. Lips again.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon, we going in the lines when Brandon
Girl
called.
said that you was a PO for 10 years and nothing is going to happen to him and this, that, other. You ain't never heard me get on live and say I was calling his parole officer.
Nope, you called dog wardens.
Information, too. Never heard me get on live and say I was calling his PO.
She can't go live because she watching me. Go in the lines because you talking to Brandon.
Man, boo. I'm going. Y'all do what y'all do.
Or taking somebody's mother away from their child or father away from their child. Y'all need to stop that fuck ass bullshit. This shit be too real. Y'all don't know how all you
She on the
real
phone with Brandon.
life hurt.
Just play and walked away.
Get off the app. Because bitch, this is entertainment for me. I'ma roast your ugly ass until the cows come on, bitch. But I ain't gonna try to intentionally try to hurt you.
Shut up. You just told Charlie to go to jail. And Brandon giving you good advice. Don't answer the door when they come to do the wellness check. She over there watching my live. She just read the whole comment. Girl that said she been a PO for 10 years and ain't nothing gonna happen. Why is you watching me? Why you watching me?
We all got a thing for each other.
Yep.
She on the phone with Brandon.
Thing for you, baby.
Trina B, didn't we see you on live call the police on the motherfucker, man? Who did Trina B call the police on live? Hello? Jackie. It was Jackie. Jackie.
This bitch got 2,300 people watching with no host. You can get on YouTube and watch this shit. Brandon watching right now with that goddamn vape in his mouth and a hat on. He put a hat on to go piss and brush his teeth because he's scared to see his hair in the mirror. So if that's what Ebony do, and we do the same thing, why you protecting the hoe and trying to join forces with her? If we do the same thing, why you on her team? And I hope Ebony goddamn.
I don't care about none of them trolling. I don't care about none of them reporting. I don't care about none of it. 21 gave up.
21 gave up because 21 was goddamn doing her door deals, even though she was doing them wrong, bitch. We watched her feed her kids. We watched her burn up skillets and all type of shit trying to cook for her kids. You ain't did shit. You can't compare to 21. You just still have your kids because you have a bigger goddamn audience that refuses to do the heinous shit that everybody else did, bitch. That you goddamn make sure people do. If everybody got on your ass like everybody got on 21 ass, you and 21 would be identical. 21 lost her kids and she did more than you do. 21 lost her kids and she did more for her kids than Eb do for hers. We don't know. She went somewhere to talk to Brandon. She on the phone with Brandon.
Yes, he is hilarious.
You talk to a nigga more than you talk to your husband, bitch. That's a problem.
A whole problem.
Get some more ice and a cigarette out the freezer. If Brandon's slower than Eb because he makes sure that the bitch keep doing the weird shit. Then as soon as them motherfuckers come knock on the door and say, let us get them motherfucking goddamn little rascals, Brandon go have all the content in the world and he go call Cherry and say, I told Eb to quit getting high like that. That bitch always high. La, 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 la. But Brandon, what if they do come? What they gonna do, Brandon? If the police do knock on the door and they catch me high, even though I ain't high, what they gonna do? Bitch, you don't worry about what they gonna do. I done had my house raided with dope and guns in it, and I done had my house raided with nothing in it. Bitch, and when ain't nothing in it, I be in there. I don't know what the fuck y'all in here for. I don't know what y'all in here for. Bitch, ain't nothing in here. I don't worry about what they go do, because ain't shit in here. So why you worried if you ain't do nothing? You got these videos of this, bitch. Do you know how many videos it is of you doing this weird shit? Bitch, fuck is you talking about? When you get through showing yours, I'm going to show mine.
One love, can you hold on, one love. I'm gonna send you my phone number. And we can talk. You could just tell me when to message you, what time. Hold on, I'm finna message you right now.
Brandon told her to wash her face and straight. Look, she's sniffing and shit. The weather ain't even over there for your allergies to be
I
acting
brought
up.
you up here. Don't accept it. Don't accept it. Shit, I wasn't trying to. Damn.
You high, bitch. She cute.
Hold on, let me see.
This nigga said she look good. Look at her.
Hey, Melanie. Welcome.
She look good.
One love, how can I message?
She over there worried like a motherfucker. I wish I'd have seen what One Love said, because she worried in a motherfucker. One Love just told her she can help her. She knew what to do. She over there discombobulated. Scratching. Brandon just told her it's chestnut checkers. Just straighten up. Straighten up. It's chestnut checkers. You ain't got to worry about nothing when they knock. Just act like you 100% normal. They ain't going to do nothing. You got to control yourself, control the narrative, control the temperature. You know what I'm saying? They can't compete where they don't compare. Play chess. You got to play chess, kid. Right now is the time where you play chess.
That's some shit that Brandon say too.
Look, gotta get up again. Nose running like a motherfucker. She's trying to get herself together. You right. Over there high as fuck. I don't care if they don't do nothing, bitch. I'm gonna get you to quit getting high. I bet you that. I bet you go slow down on them motherfucking Yerka sets. Cause bitch, I'm on your ass. Y'all, everybody better call his motherfucking number and report his motherfucking dogs. And if you don't, and send me a receipt, then bitch, you getting the fuck out. Everybody better motherfucking call. Well, bitch,
Damn.
your kids is more important
Ain't
than
that
my
some
dogs. Bitch, let's get into it. I can't wait till them pills don't get her high no more. She switched to 100% fentanyl. God.
You know what?
One Love is an attorney.
You know
Fuck that
what?
bitch. I don't give a fuck about her being no attorney.
Oh,
I'm an attorney on
shit.
that, bitch.
For her to switch to 100% fentanyl. You know, oh,
Just
God.
message me, hey, right quick.
Look, her content switched because she's trying to fix herself if the police come. If they do
No.
come and do
One
something.
Love, matter of fact, hold on.
If they do
Now,
come
not
and
on
do
this
something, I
page,
just
because
need
I'm
to know.
going to text you something right quick.
She's doing what Brandon told her to do.
Allergic to your wig. I don't think I'm the only black girl that scratch her hair off. I don't think
Look at her
I'm the
energy
only
change.
black
She'd have
girl.
read the fuck out of her. Bitch, you ugly as fuck. Cam up. Cam up, bitch.
I'm the only
She ain't even
person
got
that
that
scratch my
energy.
wig.
She ain't even got that energy. Look, get you drink some water.
Girl, they so
We ain't never seen this bitch drink nothing. She eats ice. She got a straw now. She trying to get herself together. Public service announcement, you dumbass bitch. I ain't even called on you yet, bitch. Keyword yet. Go on and sit down and relax, bitch. You all right. Get back to roasting the comments, bitch. Ain't nobody gonna knock on your door, bitch. They ain't gonna knock, bitch. That was a scare tactic, bitch. I'm trying to clean you up. I'm the first step, bitch. Look at her eating and everything. Look. Look at her trying to clean up. Look how fast she eating them motherfuckers. Look at her. Bitch, you my puppet. I control
last
you.
night. And then they let you know they don't know what the fuck they talking about. Talking about some last night. Sure, they happened the
Look,
other day.
eat another one. Look at her trying to clean up.
Girl, if you don't know that shit was fake, I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to figure out why they keep talking about it.
Where the popcorn at, bitch? Go get a bag of popcorn.
Y'all CPS case.
Ain't no pop. Look at her. She going ham on them bitches trying to sober up. Wiping her nose still.
Girl, y'all cooking up y'all CPS
This how you
case.
blow a bitch high. This how you blow a bitch high. I did this. Me.
Girl, she said I think they concerned. Girl, sit your dumb ass down somewhere. We gonna see how concerned the motherfucker gonna be. We gonna see how concerned the motherfucker.
We made that bitch go buy popcorn and everything, yo. We got this bitch buying popcorn and shit now. Look. Yeah, what you gotta do is go buy some popcorn, and what we'll do is screen record you eating the popcorn. So when they do it, we can show them that you was eating popcorn on live. Look at her. Look how she eating. Don't no woman eat this fast. Don't nobody eat this fast.
Keep fighting for y'all, pastor. Y'all gonna have to. Let me tell you, baby. I'm gonna tell you. What goes around comes around.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite saying.
Mm-hmm.
Something make you laugh, make you cry.
Mm-hmm. Look at her dogging that popcorn.
Mm-hmm. Concerned.
Look at her. Look.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that how you eat when you fucked up? Don't you eat like that when you fucked up? You be dogging food, don't you? You dog that shit. That. Brandon just told her, eat and drink some shit.
Girl, I think it sounds like to me that y'all a little worried and concerned because it sounds like to me y'all trying to figure out what I'm doing and what's going on behind the scenes and this, that, other. That's what it sounds like to me. Y'all should be like y'all pastor. He say he not worried about nothing. So yeah. Which I don't know what his PO got to do with this, but yeah, I don't know what his PO got to do with them.
Keep talking, bitch. Keep talking.
Yeah.
Keep talking. Your evidence.
Keep coming with the harassing comments, please, though. Keep it coming, sir. Girl, they not here for
What we gonna do is we're gonna go file charges for harassment and bullying, cyberbullying, and we go do that. You have to erase all the videos of me matching your behavior, sis. You need to tell Brandon to get in touch with Truth Teller and Truth Teller to get in touch with everybody that's screen recorded, so we don't have no evidence against you, sis.
Y'all doing? It's too much what y'all doing. Listen to these big old lawyers and shit.
We made this bitch go get a bag of popcorn,
Oh, girl, they can do whatever they want to do. Girl, they not even the topic at hand, girl. The focal point, girl. They pastor told them to do this. That's who this about. They pastor. Ain't about, you know.
Got that bitch over there smashing that popcorn. She don't even know it. She lit. Look, she trying to show the popcorn and everything. Open your mouth.
We don't talk on live. We don't talk on live. We do stuff behind the scenes. Because that's the problem now. They really mad because they don't know what the fuck going on.
Look, as soon as she get off the phone with Brandon.
Okay? They don't know what's going on, baby. So they really mad. We don't talk on Bigo like that. Keep watching. That's all they gotta do. People want to play with CPS. Keep watching.
Hey, y'all cup up. She ain't got no manners,
of course, camera action. They do too.
Damn, she doing like she's steaming though. Damn.
They really fans of you, girl. They really fans of you, girl. They just jealous haters. So basically, you and Brandon are plotting something. What? Girl, them your words, not mine. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Brandon, boy, fuck you, bitch. Brandon, fuck you. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I see you in the window, bitch. I see you. Boy, fuck you. That part. Boy, fuck you.
This is done. This is done. This is almost finished. Good night, mother love.
Look, that's a big bag. She finna dog that and get something else to drink. Brandon just called her and told her to sober up.
This
Yeah,
is
you
done.
need to do this. You need to do that. You on there, la la la. Yeah. You
Yeah,
know
it's done.
Trespassing. Oh, that ain't shit. Ain't shit. She'll be out tomorrow if she needs. She waiting for him to knock on the door. The fuck ain't nothing fucking wrong with me. Listen, for real, y'all. Look what I'm drinking, y'all. Brandon told her make something to drink and put it on the camera so I could screen record it and send it to him too. Bitch been eating ice all night. Now she got something to drink. What up, cool?
Aww. Raspy is terrible.
Pastor silly as
He's
hell.
over there panicking, I swear. He got that bitch sobered up quick. You hear me? I promise you. Now that we know you got an open case, you better be on your P's, Q's, goddamn L's, G's, B's, and T's, bitch. He did. Damn, I missed it. She ain't finna do none of that lip shit. She finna sober up. Watch. All this shit finna go out the window. I'm telling you. Bitch, what you need to do, get on YouTube, put some police sirens on there, and that'll help you sober up. Trust me, yeah.
Girl, from what the church say, girl, I'm the one needs saving, girl. Girl, they after me. Y'all, what my damn blue hair stuck to this lash?
Ab has absolutely no
I bet
content.
it ain't no toothpaste in every bathroom. Bitch, you be taking baths with hand soap. That bitch ain't got no toothpaste in her bathroom. She's still hard.
She said, girl, these old ass videos. What videos, girl?
Lighting her up a cigarette.
Oh, that's cute.
Man, it's taking this bitch so long. You gotta leave, bro. Brandon gonna be at Ed's funeral with that same mask on he had when he did that video with Cherry the Boom. She in chill mode right now. She ain't herself. Y'all owe me.
This warrant that's gonna hit his ass, because the black man is God. If the black man is God, make the case go away.
Oh, and I'm finished.
All right, I gotta go to bed because I gotta get up in the morning.
It's finished. I didn't even know the next one came on. All right, baby. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, boo.
Thank you so much.
See y'all, Love Train.
I would never watch.
I'm gonna just put his face.
I'm gonna watch a motherfucker entertain you and they just y'all.
The Love Train.
All right, guys. I appreciate all of you guys, and we are so out of here. Good night, good morning, good evening, and all that good shit. Peace out.
Peace and hair grease.